There we go today. Need a minute to warm up. Boom, there it is. Tag team back again. One coin only here now, be my friend. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Is everyone in here yet? Where the fuck are yous? Need to refresh this. I promise I am a lot more awake than what I sound. I think my voice is just recovering from big marathon yesterday. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. It's been a long time since I've done League Zelda. This is kind of really just our warm-up game today. I thought it'd be fun. Yeah, I just thought it'd be fun. How you going, Damo Ryan? Good to see you. This is one of those games that has disappearing bricks. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Wow. I mean, let's see how much we have to deal with that. Invisible brick simulator, right? So that looks like where the challenge is going to be on this game. Invisible bricks over jumps. I'm just going to assume that every jump in this has like an invisible fucking brick. That's what I'm going to assume. There's an invisible brick in every freaking jump. How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Yeah, invisible brick simulator. More like invisible prick simulator. There you go. Alright, we got it. How you going, Jared? Good to see you. And so you said you're back with your sister and here to party. Where is this other brick? Dude, man. Where is it? Oh, wait. I've got to jump through here. Oh, wait. Link can actually climb trees in this one? Well, fucking pickle me grandmother, eh? I didn't know. That's interesting. And now we got the Triforce. Jeez, what a whack freaking mod, hey. This is I haven't played this in so long. I'm really just having a look. This is just a bonus while everyone comes in. I was just like, I've got all these Zelda Mario mods here and I forgot what they're like. I've got like 2 of them. Hey, going, Steve. Good to see you. We could do a few levels. We could do the whole game. I don't know. Steve says, I got caught up on your content today. Really good stuff. Thank you, bro. Hey, man, I'm just sort of... Yeah, I don't even know what to tell you, bro. I'm just sort of creating as much as I can, being consistent as much as I can. I'm just glad that you like it. You strike me as a sophisticated gentleman, Steve. So the fact that you actually like what I do is a big compliment. Thank you, man. Hey, Patrick Kopecki. Good to see you. We got Nighthawk in here. Thank you for being in here, bud. And Jeffrey, great to have you. Watch it. I still need to see that film. Hey, I think when, hopefully, actually, fingers crossed, when I fly home, there should be a new movie list for January. And they might actually have 28 Years Later on the plane. So I might be able to watch that on the plane, fingers crossed. Because I haven't seen it yet. So probably be able to watch it on the way home. How you going, Timothy? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Dude, that was a bit, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't fake chemistry, right, Steve? Like, I mean, I'm not saying we're all that or anything. It's just like, you know, if it's there, it's there. And it's just like, man, like, it's just easy. You imagine if we turned the camera off and we're like throwing plates and cups and shit everywhere. Fuck, get out of the house! The Mowie's like, it's funny because it's true. I just fell down the hole. See, fuck, you made me lose! Made me lose! Yeah. Alright, babe. Be good, eh? Thank you, babe, but you're the busy one today. How you going, Mitchie? Good to see you. Yeah, this is a bit tricky. I've got another Zelda mod that I might look at after too. I just wanted to... It's been so long since I played these, so I just wanted to see which one was the best one. But it's pretty tricky, actually. I mean, this is only World 1-3. This game's got me by the balls already. Apparently, this one has warp zones too, but I can't remember where they are. Yes. But apparently, this one has warp zones too. I just gotta remember where they are. Well, what's really off-putting is the fact you can climb trees. Like, Link's a gorilla now. Like, Link's now... You know, we could be like Kenny's parents, you know? South Park Kenny's parents. I don't find that shit funny, by the way. It's just some dark humor. Well, I mean, I do and I don't. Like, it's dark humor. I don't legitimately find it funny, of course. Gotta be careful what you joke about in 2025. Right, there we go. We're out of here. How you going, Gerald? Good to see you. I don't know where those noises are coming from, but okay. Well, looks like Paul Link's got his handfuls today. It's pretty hard, eh? Oh, 2026. Well, I mean, look, you can give everyone a pass in January, because it usually takes a month to muscle memory what year it actually is. You know, we had a whole 12 months of 2025. Oh, dude, really? Alright, let's try this again. This is definitely trickier than the original Mario. Definitely 100%. Definitely 100%. Oh, yes, I know it's 2020. Oh, you guys are smart-ass cunnies, seriously. Now, be 100% honest with me. Don't pretend you never forget that it's 2026. Like, you go through all of 2025, and your muscle memory for 12 months is 2025, 2025, 2025. For a little while in January, you're gonna accidentally say 2025. So all you smartasses going, oh, Rick, at 2026, fuck, you've made the same mistake too. You've made the same mistake too. That's why when you point one finger at me for getting it wrong, guarantee you three are pointing right back at you. Yes. You see, it's reasons like this that we may have to bring the cunty list back. We have to jump up here. There we go. We got it. And so, Ryan, thank you, man. You had my back. I appreciate that. Respect. Ryan says, to be honest, it still does feel like 2025. You know, it's crazy, bro, because I can't believe that we're nearly 3 weeks already into 2026. Like, it's already the 19th where I'm at. Like, I'm already halfway through the day on the 19th here. So it's Hope you're doing great, Lance, by the way. Actually, to be honest, I'm more frustrated by this game, to be honest. This one's a bit tricky. Our main focus today is on Castlevania Kid Icarus and Slay the Princess. I just wanted to freaking check this out. I'm going through all my old Mario ROM hacks, and I'm seeing which ones are good, which ones are not. So congratulations, legends. You all get to be my guinea pigs today. This one's okay so far. I think you kind of need a little bit of a warm-up before you play this one. This one's okay so far. Where was the music? Yes. Hope you're doing great, Nighthawk, by the way. Thank you for being in here. By the way, I want to thank all you wonderful legends for coming in for the 12-hour marathon yesterday. I don't think it's the best one I've ever had, just because I had a few issues with organisation, but we all had fun, and I appreciate everyone for coming in. We got some new cool games on the permanent rotation. That's always good for everyone's interest, hey? How good was Rambo? I think Rambo was one of the favourite games I played. Like, just for the fact that it was very different to what we normally do. But, yeah, I really dug Rambo. I thought that was sweet. Yeah, Link is swimming. Or he's kind of being like Jesus, actually. He looks like he's walking on water. Yeah, I appreciate that, Jeffrey. You're a good egg, man. Ding, 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 ding. You're a good egg, Jeffrey. It's interesting. Have you noticed that this doesn't have that bouncy motion, the volley motion of the fireballs? We shoot straight with Link. Look at Link, he's a straight shooter, everybody. Link the straight shooter. Right, we got this. Yeah, man, it's cool. It's interesting. Oh, I was actually going to do 2 mods for you today, but if we're getting pretty far through this one, we probably won't have to. Or we can save it to the end, depending how long these other games take. We do have a lot on today. Oh, whack! Fuck you to the moon, bro. Well, you know, I'm on my last life. Dude, don't you love it when you don't hit the jump button properly on a freaking, I don't even know what you call them. What, a spring? A slinky? Jump it on the slinky. Dude, why is he not jumping properly on the slinky? I know how to jump on the slinky. I've been playing Mario Brothers since 1988, you fucking dog. Why is he not jumping on the slinky? Jump on the slinky, you dickhead. Fuck, how hard's that? It's a fucking slinky, Link, you fucking mongrel. Alright, here we go. I think Link does have the heavy boots on. I know you were saying that about the last level, but it was never more relevant in this level, I don't think. Link's a freaking dog, everybody. He's a dog. Alright, we got this. Alright, we made it out. Fantastic. And so, Jeff says, apparently I'm not a good enough egg since I was text dumped into. Let me tell you something, bro. And this is not talking out my ass. It's gonna really sting, it's gonna really hurt, and it's gonna feel like the ultimate disrespect. But I promise you, Jeffrey, that thought did you a fucking favor. She did you a freaking favor, bro. She did you a favor. She told you all you need to know by doing that, and she's done you a favor, G. Fuck it. Fuck it and fuck her. You got this, bro. You'll find someone better. And then the awkward moment when Jeff gets back together with her and I just said all that shit, eh? I hope we can still be friends if that happens. Oh, God. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you. The awkward moment. Oh, no, really? Well... Alright, back this way, back this way. What you got? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Princess Zelda, hey. Oh no, I ain't getting back together, we were just dating. Well, that's what the dating phase is anyway, man. Just courting each other and seeing if it's a good fit. It's all good, man. Don't underestimate yourself, bro. There's someone decent out there for you, hey? Fuck, if some mongrel like me can find somebody... I'm a mongrel. Hey, you guys have been watching for the last 8.5 years. I mean, if you haven't been able to already tell... Already, I'm a total cunty, bro. I mean, you've got this if I've got this. What's it? Is a coin? There we go. Oh, I appreciate that, Nighthawk. Thank you, dude. I don't think it was the best stream I've ever structured together, but I did have fun yesterday. I did have really a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun on yesterday's stream right down to the final game. The only game I truly didn't like was Streets of Rage 3. I forgot how unfun Streets of Rage 3 is to play without a decent mod. So the only... no, there's only 2 games I absolutely hated yesterday. That was Maximum Carnage and Streets of Rage 3. Outside of that, I had a pretty good day, I think. Outside of that. And so who else have we got in here? Jay Bird, massive shout out. Damo as well. And David, I hope you're doing great. I mean, it's interesting for you guys, but I'm an Australian, not an American. And Ralph, good to see you. And Shawnee Lamote, great to have you as well. I'm not ignoring you legends on Twitch. I'm over here as well. Oh, we were supposed to get the extra life from, okay, I fucked up. That's okay. I see what I was supposed to do there. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, dang, one, Queens Wang. Dang, dang, da, da, dang. It's a little bit different to the regular world 3-2. I think we might be able to get it here, though. Let's have a look. We gonna get the extra life? There we go. We got a couple. All right, that's all right. Oh, dude. I didn't even see that there. I mean, that's different. I wasn't expecting that. Fucking ass. Man, this game is such an asshole. There you go, Joseph. Anytime I lose, it's automatically the game's fault. It's an asshole. Yeah. Just hearing what things like Mitchell and stuff are saying makes me truly realize what kind of options are available in where you guys live. I'm not ignorant or naive to how hard it is out there. I mean, if I had like most oh, hang on, probably about 6 months before I met Moe. Maybe less than that. I had a Tinder date, and I've only ever had 2 Tinder dates, and they were both nightmare fuel. I only ever had 2 Tinder dates, and yeah, I met this girl that was pretty for her age. Actually, she was like 37, but she was quite attractive, and I remember I invited her to a casual lunch, and she was like 20 minutes late, and so I playfully called her out on that. She didn't like it, because, you know, fuck it, you gotta check bitches when they disrespect you, eh? So I was like, oh yeah, I'll forgive you this once for being 20 minutes late. And she didn't like that too much, but fuck her. And, but you know, I just try to have fun at lunch, and I felt like it was more of a job interview than a date, you know. I just felt like rather than being able to just have fun, she was trying to put me in an uncomfortably vulnerable place with the line of questioning. And so yeah, that was it. you could tell she wanted sophistication and you know, the material stuff, I think, just from the line of questioning. There we go. Man, this is a bit of a... Alright, it's a bit of a hot spot. You kind of have to play this one out. Oh, wow, I didn't see the big one. Jeez, man, this is something else, isn't it? Hey, so Ralph says, do I think Ganon would ever be your friend? No, I don't think Ganon wants to be anyone's friend. I think he probably would just want to eat your soul, to be honest. I think that's all he would care. Oh, dude, nah. So we're going to do one of those special little jumps, don't we? Like the ducky jump. I don't know how else you'd get across here, but let's have a look. Oh no, that works. We got it. That's freaking tricky as shit, bro. That's something else, isn't it? Oh, thank you. So yeah, it'll be good today, bro. 1 coin equals infinite content. I hope you're well, man. Thank you, infinite. Oh, who we got? Matthew Wynn. Sorry, bro. It's alright, I'll take a deep breath and I'll catch up with chat after we run underneath this fool. Oh, I was thinking he was going to jump and he didn't. How you going, Cody Mac? Great to see you. Hey, dude, I haven't seen you, little Mac, in ages. Good to have you today, bro. Thank you for coming in, Cody Mac. No, the levels are completely different. So, poor Ryan. Ryan says that the level's the same as Mario. No, the levels have been almost 85 to 90% completely redesigned. This mod is much harder than the original Mario. Can you not tell by how much I fucking died? This is really tough. So far this mod overall seems like a tough but a fair challenge. Like, I don't hate myself for playing this, but I'd also be lying if I said it wasn't a tiny bit frustrating. But no, I feel like it's a tough but fair challenge. It's all good. I think I'll do the other one next time. I was going to do 2 for you because I didn't know how long I was going to be in this one. But I'll just play this and then we'll go on to Castlevania. Thank you for coming back. Hey, man, pull up a chair. We'll look after you, hey? We appreciate you. Lance says the worst line of questioning ever gotten a date was, what's your 5-year plan for us? And it was a first date. Yeah, like... I think you could... I think that's a you know, like... a cool topic to have maybe after a month or two, but brought up in a lot more lighthearted way as well. Like, I don't have a problem with the question, say maybe after a half dozen dates, but you also have to be a bit more casual with the way that you present it, because you know, if you're gonna ask a really vulnerable question like that, fuck man, you have to deliver it in a comfortable way, I think, perhaps. Interesting, though. Interesting. How you going, Society of Sin? Oh, standing still straight up. Okay, so I'll try to figure that out for next, what the button command is for that next time. I actually don't know how to do that, but I appreciate you telling me, because at least we can figure that out for next time, so that's no big deal. Yeah, we're just going to go straight to World 5. Why not? Cody says, I also can't believe it's been 10 years since I finished middle school and moved to high school in 2016. And you started your singing career as well. How is the singing career going? John says, my last girlfriend wanted to move in within 6 months and have me support her what, you know. There's nothing wrong with being a breadwinner. And, but if you're gonna take on such a massive responsibility and sacrifice, geez, man, you need to make sure that the person you're doing it for is worth it, eh? Like, yeah, that's it, really. I mean, nothing really needs to be added to that. Like, that's, fucking, yeah, it's interesting. How you going, Gary? Good to see you. I think the coins in this mod should be rupees from the first Zelda NES game. Yeah, it would make more sense. I mean, overall, this mod's really, really good, but there's certainly always some things you could improve, isn't there, Gary? So Cody says he's going to be working on new music in 2 months. The only music I work on is AI music. I'm like Public Enemy #1. No, Nigel and I will make an AI album, isn't that right, Nigel? All the musicians will come after me with pitchforks. Nah, good on you, bro. You're a real musician. You are a real oh, what? You're a real musician. Man, this has been such a challenging mod. It's fun though, like honestly I've had fun playing this mod, at least up to World 5. Then now that we're really far in the game, I'm probably going to hate my life very soon. But so far, this is a solid, I dig it. I'm digging it. Don't forget, if you would like to support me today, guys, please make sure you hit the thumbs up. And, you know, maybe tell your friends about us too, guys. You know, maybe there's some awesome homies that haven't ever seen a one-coin only stream before. That'd be tremendous. Like Mr. Beast, for example. Hey, you going, Nikki? Good to see you. Damo says, love the Shallow Hell poster. Dude, yeah, no, it's okay. I think the Shallow Hell poster could have been better. There was more additions that I wanted to do to it, and Dolly was kind of like, yeah, we're really struggling with any future, so I wanted to fix it up a little bit, but that's the best I could do. I don't think that's the case, Damo, because the two posters I had before it both got over 1 million views each. So, I'm not being throttled at all. It's just that, man, there's only so much reach a week that you can get off Facebook. They've got to show other people, not just one people, you know? It's actually been a good week. Hey, going, who else? We got Maddie in here. Good to see you. Moses, thank you for coming in. There it is. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, here we go, Pubs. Good to see you. You're watching WWE streaming Royal Rumble 91. Oh, that was the second year Hogan won. Wait, they were actually playing that live and there was 3,000 people watching it. Yeah, Royal Rumble 91 was the second year in a row Hogan won. Was that the year that he threw Sid Vicious over? I'm trying to remember. That was the year he threw Sid over, wasn't it? I think Sid looked like he was going to win and Hogan eliminated Sid, didn't he? I think that was the year. I have to... Oh, he threw Earthquake out, did he? Maybe I'm getting confused. Hey, God, Jeffrey. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome to the Spark. Welcome to the fuck, apparently, Jeffrey. Hello, Jeffrey. Welcome to the fuck. You know what? I fucked up. This is a tricky mod, isn't it? Hey, going, Robert. Good to see you. Damo wants to know if I saw that EB Games in New Zealand is closing. For those of you who don't know, EB Games in Australia is the same as GameStop. And yeah, it's not look. Fucking hell, bro. Now I'm just rushing and making shit mistakes. Hey, there we go. We got this. There we go. So you just, you know, we got a guy in the community who is a good friend of ours that unfortunately is no longer with us. He passed away, but it was a lovely gentleman called Matty Fallon. And Inertia Addict Gaming, and he was like a lovely guy. And he's one of the best Mario players I ever knew. And Matty used to always say, you just have to slow it down. If you slow it down, you don't make mistakes. And it's quite profound, because it really does seem like just basic advice, doesn't it? But really, sometimes, just don't rush it. You just have to slow down. Like, why the fuck are you rushing? Apart from level 8, like, let's be honest, level 8, you don't get a whole lot of time. But until then, you just have to slow down. It's not a big deal. Slow down. Yes. Yeah, that's interesting. I forgot that the Hulk Hogan fatigue started a lot earlier than what we remember. Like, yeah. Like, even at that time period, people already had Hulk Hogan fatigue. Thunder in Paradise, the Hogan was decent. Yeah, I used to watch that on school nights. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hey, we got Patrick in here too. Good to see you. And what people don't realize with the game business is the only money that you make is selling the used games, because you're basically not making any money leasing space to companies to list their brand new games. Yeah, there's no money in that. That's why EB Games or GameStop always encourages trade-ins to give you fuck all and then sell it for only $5 less than the new price. Because that's the only way they make money. And unfortunately, it's a dated model, especially now with digital. And, yeah, company's in big trouble. There you go. I'm so happy that we got nearly to the end of this. This is great. No, exactly. You know, Hulk Hogan always complained and said Ultimate Warrior wasn't ready to win at WrestleMania, but I tell you what, I don't think Hogan would have gotten cheered as much as he thinks he would if he went over instead of Ultimate Warrior, like straight up. How you going, Arcade Intelligence? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're great. Don't forget, we got Castlevania 3 after this. I remember in Australia, a new music CD was like anywhere between $24 and $29. And you'd be lucky to get $1 or $2 for them at cash converters. They always like to try and downplay how much Ultimate Warrior was over. They always try to downplay that. They always downplayed how over Warrior was. Hang on, Scotty. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I always thought they massively downplayed it. I'm not saying that Warrior was an absolutely amazing human or anything, of course. But facts are facts, bro. He's pretty over. Oh, well, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm certainly not talking about his character or what he was like as a human. But the fact of the matter is he was over. Probably one of the biggest cunnies in wrestling, perhaps. But, although the biggest cunny in wrestling is probably Honky Tonk Man. Honky Tonk Man has always been very open about all the despicable things he did at fan signings and things like that. But, you know, one thing I can at least respect about Honky Tonk Man is he's self-aware about who he is. He's a prick. But he's not a very nice guy, Honky Tonk Man. He's probably nice when you meet him, but he's not a good guy. Patrick says, I heard that there were 2 Ultimate Warriors. There was this big urban legend. Then when Ultimate Warrior left and came back at the end of 1991, that it was someone different and the original had died, which is not the case. It's just he stopped bodybuilding and he just looked a bit different. Imagine that. Hey, he was still big as fuck, but he still lost enough weight for people to think it was a different person. It would have been really, really hard for a wrestler like Ultimate Warrior to survive post-steroid scandal anyway, to be honest. It would have been a big ask for him to still be able to draw with a regular physique. Damn it. Alright, let's keep going. Man, what a hard level, hey? Well, thank you very much, Michael. Hey, dude, you know what, Michael? That's actually the first tip of the stream, and it's an incredibly generous one, bro. Michael says, may as well give my bro my stars ballad. So Michael just sent 535 stars. Look at you, you generous cunny. Man, you're going to get all the ass and titties you want for that. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Popping them titties. Let's go. Thank you, brother. And also this. He did trim down a bit, didn't he, Chris? Yes. So pop them titty, pop them titty, pop. Thank you, man, so much. Man, he made it rain. Damn, I don't know what's going on here. That guy was walking on the air. He was like levitating. And so Patrick says, I want to get in on the act. Do you have some Daddy Yankee in there for me? I most certainly freaking do, Patrick. Guys, we need to get a little hype, okay? We need to get a little hype. It's what? Sunday night? Get hype. Fucking gonna stick the middle finger up at Monday. Let's go. Thank you, my G. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this whole game, but you know what? World 7 here, it's okay. Oh, dude. I wonder if this looks exactly the same as the original World 7 so far. So, the majority of all the other levels were different, but I'm wondering if the creator is now like, oh, the last two worlds are the same because they're already hard enough in design. I don't know, but so far this looks like the original World 7. They haven't changed it. A lot of mods do that, you know. Like, a lot of mods will change all the levels for, like, World 5 and 6. And then be like, oh, yeah. The last two worlds are hard enough. We'll just keep them the same. It seems like that's what they've done here, to be honest. This looks like the regular World 7 so far. But we'll find out, won't we? That's what it looks like. Timothy says we got 3 minutes left on the Star Party. Well, you know what, guys? I mean, I know it's a stretch, but if we hit the Star Party, I mean, I will play another bonus game on top of what we're already doing. If we hit the Star Party, I will play the other Zelda Mario mod as well. There you go, that's an extra bonus game. If not, no big deal. We're already here for 5 hours. It's not like I'm cheaping anybody. It'll be about 5 hours tonight. And Pub says the biggest pop-off in the chat during the Royal Rumble was when Mr. Perfect came in. I know, because Mr. Perfect is like one of the biggest what-if stories of like that new generation, so that doesn't surprise me. Everyone would have loved to seen him had a world title. How you going on, Darius? Good to see you. What's this game? Arcade Intelligence. So this is Super Mario Brothers with Link. If you go on romhacking.net and you go to the Super Mario Brothers section, you can find some mods for Super Mario Brothers, and there's a couple that have Link in it, and this is one of them. I've forgotten the exact name. Actually, I'll go to the main menu after we're done, and are you going to be here for about 5 minutes? I'll go to the main menu after we're done. Actually, you know what? I'll do a save state here, and I'll show you exactly what it's called now. That's easy to do. Let me just have a look. Because I've got a save state. I can just come back. So I'll show you what it's called. It's called Legend of Zelda Curse from the Outskirts Redux. So that's what it's called. Legend of Zelda Curse of the Outskirts Redux. I certainly feel like playing this has been a bit of a curse today. Oh, damn it. Fucking... Oh, well, let's reload here. Can we just pretend that didn't happen? Jeez, man. What happened? But back by popular demand at the very, very end, if you're up late, we're going to be doing Slay the Princess. We're going to be picking all the simpy answers today. We're going to do all the simpy answers. You know, usually we try to kill the princess and not simp. But we're going to do the ultimate simp stuff today. And even the covert simp stuff. And see how we go. Like, our goal today is to hook up with the princess. That's our goal. That's our goal. How's everything going, Payron? Good to see you. Eric says, what happened? Oh, nothing. I was just showing Arcade Intelligence the name of the game. So we're challenging 2015. So I'm trying to think of what I was like back in 2015. Yeah, I would say that in 2015 I was a simp mangina. Yeah, I would say I was a big simp mangina in 2015. When you're younger, you know, a lot of people have game with the people that they don't like, with the people they actually like, no game whatsoever. That was kind of like me. As bad as that sounds. You know, you have game with the people you don't like, which kind of makes you an asshole. And, but you know, the world keeps spinning, I guess. Dude, you know what it's like, pubs. You know what fellas are like in Aussie. Aussie guys are like that too. Well, Aussie guys are like that in general. They're very good with the ones that are interested in them that they're not interested in. But as soon as someone they actually like comes along, they turn into a freaking fluffy dog. And Patrick says in 2015 I was trying to be professional, but I'm still myself. Dude, there's nothing wrong with who you are, Patrick. You're a good dude. Oh, damn it. Damn it, bro. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, that was close. Alright, we're up to the last world. Dude, I've had 3 midlife crises, bro. I had one at 30, one at 38, and one at 40. Yeah, I had 3 of them. I'm through it now, but I had 3 of them, G. I've now thankfully accepted the fact that I'm middle-aged and I'm excited for the next part of my life. I couldn't get back up there, guys, so I had to throw that away. I couldn't get back up there. Cool. Yeah, big congratulations to Payron for his new house too, hey, you legend. Look at you. Now we just need to find you a wife, bro. We just need to find your wife. As I said, when I'm a little bit better off, I'll still take you to somewhere to find a wife, Payron. That's still in the cards. This is a tricky level, guys. Pretty tricky. Far out. This is a tricky level. We gonna get a health item here? I mean, that works. Sweet. Jeez, bro. Okay. Maybe I do need to slow it down a bit, but I don't know. Oh gosh, bro. This just goes on and on, hey? Alright. Jumping this way, jumping this way, jumping this way, jumping this way. Can we go in here? I feel like, man, this level's been going forever. Alright, we made it. You know what? I just want to survive at this point. Nicholas says, do your previous midlife crisis feel like you'd still consider that a crisis? Yeah, all of them. Yeah, all of them. I'm happy to talk about it, but for different reasons. My last one was me probably trying to hold on to my youth. My last one was definitely trying to hold on to my youth. Whereas the other two were probably more subconscious, if that makes sense. But the last one I had was me definitely trying to hold on to my youth. And now I've just accepted that I'm not young anymore. It's fine. But Jason says, it's pretty scary at like being 45, being self-employed and starting again too. But it wouldn't be the first time, and it probably won't be the last time. This is the last time because you always get to that point where you're like 45 and you have those very cliche thoughts. Oh, I should be further along than what I am. But at the same time, you've got to remember the things that you have that you're lucky to, like your health and, roof over your head. I've got a great woman, a community. And so sometimes you just have to put things in the right perspective. I'm a lot better at that now than I was even like 2 years ago. And Jason's come in with a $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. He says, just stopping in to say hello. Hope everyone is well. How are you, Big Rick? Fucking fantastic, brother, and thank you so much for having my back today. We're going to do this for you, you legend. Thank you so much, Jason. How are you doing? Tell me how your 2026 is so far. Thank you, brother. Nicholas says, I know I have to accept that at 40 or not have kids or not have... Dude, I understand, like, that I'm kind of at that crossroads where I probably will and where I'm not, and... if I'll be honest... if I don't, it'd be 100% my fault because of my, I guess you could say, financial choices in life. Again, I accept that. Plus, again, if I want to, do some... I don't live life conventionally, as you guys can tell, right? And I guess in my case, if I want to keep doing that, then it is going to come with a level of sacrifice. It's interesting, isn't it? I guess the question for you, Nick, is do you think it'd be the end of the world? And I guess everyone's got a story, right? Nothing's absolute. It's not a matter of like, I'll just getting someone pregnant, right? I don't know. Life is more complex than that. The kid asked today if we thought all computers were going to explode. Oh, man. I was pretty superstitious still at 19, but I still thought that shit was all bullshit. And so Jason says, not terrible, a few crazy moments. Speaking of what you said, I've come to accept a bunch of things in life, not going to achieve everything, but all good. Dude, don't misunderstand me though. Like, I don't concede defeat. Like, I'm one of those people that go down swinging. Like, I just know realistically, some things are probably not likely. That's not me conceding, that's just me going down swinging. There's a difference, I think you guys should at least try. You might not work out, but if you don't try, then it's definitely not going to work out, right? So, it's just, I'm just going down swinging. I think the reason why it's important to go down at least swinging is when you're laying in your deathbed at 85. I couldn't think of anything worse than regret, right? You can't really regret anything if you've tried everything. Like, how do you regret anything if you actually tried? Like, most people regret not trying. Not to get overly deep, forgive me. What do we got? So your mission statement is to live for Daddy Yankee. You really love Daddy Yankee, don't you, Patrick? Good for you. Yeah, there you go, Jason. That's the one. Hey, Jason says, I'll focus on what I can achieve. That's the one, eh? A lot of people sometimes end up surprising themselves. And so Londarius says, I send the 5-star. Londarius, thank you so much for looking after us, eh? I appreciate that. Londarius, thank you, dude. Really. Yeah, that's true. Man, you're a pretty smart guy, aren't you? You're smart to figure that out, because there's some middle-aged fellas in the community that haven't yet. When it comes to chicks. You see a lady come into the stream and how a few of the fellas act, and it's like, bro. Hey, got Aussie Josh, good to see you. And Eric says Leroy Jenkins. Yeah, man, here you go. Leroy Jenkins.
Oh my god, he just ran in.
Yeah, this is gonna stay on the rotation, man. This has been a fun and challenging Mario 1 mod. This has actually been really good. It's a little bit glitchy, but it's kind of part of its charm, actually. We just got raided by our friend Hombre Lobo Gaming. Thank you for coming in. Commodore 64 Brannigan and Lord Tom. Speaking of Lord, I want to buy land in Scotland, so one day you guys all have to call me Lord too. I'm going to buy land in Scotland one day, Como. Land in Scotland. Yes. Hey, guy, Matty. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Maybe I went down the wrong pipe. It looks like I went down the wrong pipe. Right, we'll figure this out. Maybe I have to keep going. Yeah, not this one. So they've changed the pipes a bit in this. Let's see what's in here. Is it this one? No, not that one. Oh, okay. Let's just keep it going. I think you have to keep running across. The thing with this one is you're not supposed to go down a pipe. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, dude, man, are you serious? Oh, I thought I did the right thing. Yeah, wrong pipe. That's what she said. How you going, Admiral? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in, bud. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Nicholas. That's exactly the page I'm talking about. Perception is reality. So if people think I'm a lord, they might treat me like I'm more important. Perception's reality. There you go, we got this. So this is the end, I think. This has been a really, really solid Mario. This has been a really solid Mario mod. I think I'm gonna give this one. Yeah, I'd probably give this one maybe a 7.5 out of 10. I really enjoyed that. Ryan says, Ricky, today is my 9-year anniversary of my wife. I remember when we first met, Ryan, you guys had just gotten married and you were trying to stay together while she was in the Philippines. I remember. Thank you, Link. Your quest is over. We present you a new quest. Oh, I know exactly who you are, Tommy. Welcome. Yeah, I know exactly who you are, bro. Welcome. Hey, dude, you probably, like a lot of other people, just got a little bit sick of the drama on the blue. So, it's good to see you again, man. Thank you for still being around, eh? Good to have you after all this time. Yeah, that was fun. That was definitely worth the price of admission. I can't do the second one today because we nearly spent an hour on that today. Yeah, Super Link Brothers was good. I don't have glasses, so I'm going to make my Twitch chat a little bit bigger today. There we go. Now I can see the comments a little bit bigger. Great. Yeah, that was a good mod. Definitely no regrets playing that today. So we're going to do Castlevania 3, Simon's Quest, Kid, jeez, I didn't realize how many games I had planned today. Fuck, this is gonna go forever. This stream is gonna go forever today. Oh well, you guys deserve it. You guys deserve it, it's fine. Fuck, this is gonna be a long ass stream today. But you know what? Lucky me, Moe's on the farm today, so one of the last days on the farm. So I mean, I've got time to fill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Tommy. Please tell me everything's okay now, or at least on the up and up. You doing okay? I don't wear my glasses on stream. I don't own a pair of glasses yet, outside of sunglasses, but you know, that could change. I'm not getting any younger. I'm not getting any younger. It's great seeing you too, Tommy. Yeah, welcome back, man. To Como. Trust Como to say something like that. So poor Tommy came in, told me he had a somewhat traumatizing life event. And Como's like, you're so rude, you should have hung around, we would have... Fuck, let him take his time, Como, what's wrong with you? And so Hombre Lobo says, how's the Thailand winter? Well, you know what? We had a couple really cold weeks. And to be honest, it's back to being warm again now. It's not cold at all. I don't think we're going to have another single cold day before I go home. I think it's just going to be hot. How you going, Metal Wolf? Good to see you. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a single cold day again till I go home. I wasn't meaning it to be this long because I just came off a 12-hour marathon, but Moe, I actually added an extra game to it today because Moe said she had to go to the farm. And so I'm pretty much going to be sitting here on this chair doing stuff for 8 hours. I need to fill it with something. May as well be with content. Hey, I'm Shawnee Clark. Good to see you. Yes, Moe's harvesting more potato today. Old Mick Moe had a farm. E-oi, e-oi, e. Yes. Alan says use a crisogrim. Jeez, could you imagine how different this game would be if you could use a crisogrim? Imagine how different it'd be. I'm pretty vanilla with this game too. Like, when I play this game, I only like to use Trevor. Dang, 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 dang. Seeing this franchise makes you want to play Vampire Survivors. Have you seen the new game the makers of Vampire Survivors are bringing out? They're bringing out Vampire Crawlers, which is a dungeon crawling version of Vampire Survivors. All the same characters, enemies, and weapons, but in like a maze dungeon crawler instead. And so it's probably gonna, I would guess it's probably gonna release halfway through this year. But yeah, dude, that's gonna be like one of my forever games, I think. Like, to have non-stop dungeons to crawl within the Vampire Survivors universe. I'm like, dude. So I'm looking forward to Vampire Crawlers. That should be nuts. Go bookmark it, guys. Go on Steam and check out Vampire Crawlers. It looks so freaking sweet. There's a trailer and everything. No, not that type. We're talking maze dungeons. Like, we're talking Dungeons and Dragons style. So it's like Dungeons and Dragons meets Slay the Spire. So, like, you make a deck of attacks and stuff, and then you do 3D dungeon crawling. You know, like Dungeons and Dragons or Phantasy Star. Like that. Alan, so, you know, I was just thinking about that game today. Alan says I'm worried about how the new Bloodstained is going to be. I think that game is going to have some pretty big shoes to fill. I also think the producer of the game is a very talented guy for holding it down with Castlevania for so many years. I truly think he's going to take the lessons he learned from the first one and make a good game. I think he will. I do think that it'll probably be a little bit more accessible for beginners, but not in a bad way. You wish they would remake the Nintendo 64 Castlevania games to be canon. I thought Castlevania 64 was canon. I thought it was. I thought the only Castlevania game that wasn't canon was Mirror of Fate and Castlevania Legends on Game Boy. I thought the rest were canon. I think Lords of Shadow was kind of canon, but like in a multiverse kind of way, I think. So that you think the Nintendo 64 ones are not canon. Oh, really? You flatter me, Steve. A little encouragement goes a long way. Thank you, brother. Steve says, yeah, thank you, man. Always make this look easy. Just wait till we get to the halfway point, though, bro. Payron says, did you know if you cut off your left arm, you only have your right left? Oh, you're... Jason says, unfortunately, need to run. Looking forward to being on longer next time. Thank you for coming in and visiting, brother. I appreciate it. All good. Don't forget, Jason, I'm here every day, so you know where to find me. The only day off I'm taking this month is to fly home. And that's because the only reason I'm taking that day off is because I physically can't stream when I need to travel. That'll actually be my first day off in 2 months. Look at that. Fucking yeah. You know what I'm probably going to do on my one day off while I travel home? Fucking eat food and drink beer like a pig at the airport. That's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah, the Super Nintendo Castlevania game was the remake of the first Castlevania game with Simon Belmont. And you could argue that Castlevania Chronicles on PlayStation was as well, actually, I think. Jeffrey says you blame Payron. Yeah, I blame him for a lot of things. Don't forget, when it comes to Legacy one-coin only content, he usually stars in 1 and 4 reels. Scott says, I don't know why people ask me if I'm alright, I'm half left. These are real topics of conversation that we have in 2026 because people treat everything you say now as absolute. So that's actually quite relevant now. Hombre Lobo says, interesting fact, Mega Man and Castlevania did poorly on Nintendo systems. You think Mega Man and Castlevania did poorly on Nintendo systems? You don't think they sold many copies? I don't know, I always thought Castlevania on Super Nintendo was a big game. I can understand the 3DS ones and the DS ones probably didn't do so good. I can certainly understand the 3DS ones probably didn't do so good. And the DS one. But, oh, jeez. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Yeah, no, the later titles you'd be spot on. They were very niche. They were. They were good games, but they were niche. Guys, we got a big shout out going out to our brother Tom, who's just subscribed to us over on Twitch. Yes, we're not just on Facebook and YouTube. If you haven't followed us on Twitch, we're on Twitch as well. And Tommy has just gotten a sub, you legend. Thank you, man. It's gone out to you. I would cast Kevin Sorbo as Simon Belmont, to be honest. If it was made in the 90s, I would cast Kevin Sorbo as Simon Belmont. I totally would cast him as Simon Belmont. 100%. Simon Belmont, Kevin Sorbo, Hercules, 100%. Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah. So Rimok's actually playing Mega Man tonight. Better you than me. Society of Sin says Kevin Sorbo's perfect. And Steve also says that's a cool choice. I mean, that was the first name that came to my head. Who would I cast as Dracula, though? Who would I cast as Dracula in a 90s Castlevania film? I would actually cast Christopher Walken as Dracula. So I would have Kevin Sorbo playing Simon Belmont and Christopher Walken playing Dracula if it was the 90s. I would. There you go. That's my casting. think Harrison Ford's pretty cool with the whip. Yeah. Hercules is pretty good. Pedro Pascal. Bro, fuck him. I've got massive Pedro fatigue. You could see Keanu played Jonathan in Bram Stoker's Dracula. He played, Keanu could probably play Dracula now that he's older. But he played Jonathan in the movie. That's actually probably one of his worst roles. Like, Keanu's a cool actor. But when he was in Bram Stoker's Dracula, he was pretty horrible in that. You want Tom Cruise as your Rainfield? Well, Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt already got some experience as vampires, I guess. They already got some vampire experience. Well, you think William Dafoe could pull it off, actually. That's not a bad pick either. He's got that weird frickin' demonly look. I always found it funny that William Dafoe played Jesus, because William Dafoe looks like a better demon. That was an interesting pick to play Jesus. Steve says Christian Bale would have made a great Dracula. I think certainly older Christian Bale. He might have been a little bit young at that point. But, or maybe not. That is a good pick. Maybe like 40 to 50-year-old Christian Bale, I think. Oh, you think Alan Rickman could have played a good Dracula? Dude, people just love Alan Rickman, hey. I don't know too many people that don't like Alan Rickman. Well, what a cool actor that guy was. I'm not the biggest... I mean, I started watching Harry Potter with Moe, and I'm not the biggest fan of Harry Potter, but I liked him in Harry Potter. You think 90s Daniel Day-Lewis is Alucard? Yeah, I mean, Daniel Day-Lewis can play anybody. Right, how you going, Nigel? Great to see you, bud. Daniel Day-Lewis can play anybody. Hombre Lobo says, I don't think I've ever seen anything with Alan Rickman in it that I haven't liked him in. Dude, he's just cool. You think Anthony Hopkins would make a terrifying... Yeah, maybe 10, 15 years ago, he's too much of a geriatric now. Because it's more like Anthony hop off the bed with a Walkerkins now. Like, because poor guy, we all got to get old sometime, you're right? And poor Anthony Hopkins now keeping his teeth in a jar beside the bed. Hope you're having a great day today, by the way, Eric. This has not been my worst playthrough so far of this game, but we are still quite at the beginning. I think the fact that we warmed up with Mario was a big help today, to be honest. Warming up with Mario was a big, tremendous help. There you go, like a boss, everybody. Have you ever played with the side characters in 3? I only see you play with Trevor Belmont. Yeah, I just like playing with Trevor Belmont. Sorry if you don't like that, Hiroshi. I like to play with Trevor Belmont. That's just how I roll, bro. I don't like using the side characters. I like to whip it nay-nay. Sorry if that's not to your standard of gaming, sir. It's weird that, yeah, I mean, Cypher's pretty good when you know what's, I mean, like, she has certain spells. If you memorize what works with her, I mean, Cypher can be pretty strong. I mean, from my experience, Trevor and Cypher are the ones worth using. But, I mean, look, everyone's got a preference. Yeah, I know the guy you're talking about. I mean, he has the right look for it. Rimok says Michael Wincott. Yeah, he's got the right look for it. He certainly had the right look. Yes. Wasn't Trevor in Symphony of the Night? Trevor, no, well, Trevor made a little bit of a cameo appearance as one of the bosses, but it was fake Trevor. There were like these like hallucination bosses, I guess, in the inverted castle where you could take on fake Grant, fake Cypher, fake Trevor. They were like copies. They weren't the, so yeah, technically he did make a cameo in Symphony of the Night, but it was a cameo. Yeah, Tim Curry is another person in his prime that could have played anything. Yeah, poor guy's pretty sick, eh? How you going, Matty? Good to see you. Thank you. Sorry, Michael. I always get Matty and Michael confused. How you going, Michael? Michael, that's going to happen a lot. Just so you know, Michael, I'm probably going to call you Matt at least once a day. Just so you know. Don't take it personally. Hope you're doing great. Who was that Belmont in Symphony of the Night? Richter. So the main Belmont in Symphony of the Night is Richter. Don't forget, Symphony of the Night is based in the late 1700s, like 1792 or something. So it's pretty far down the food chain. So it's long after Trevor, Simon, Gabrielle. It's long down the line. Yes. And so Nick says, are there any new Castlevanias being worked on? So we're about to get Bloodstained 2, Nick, which is by the ex-producer of Castlevania. It's a different franchise, but it's the same thing. And then as far as actual Castlevania games go, look, we've had a lot of spin-offs in the last few years. And we had the mobile game Grimoire of Souls in 2019. There is rumors that something is being worked on, but nothing officially announced yet. Hopefully you do alright. Yeah, you know what? This has not been such a bad run. Even if I die a million times now, at least it's a respectable start. Look at me, I'm talking like a loser already. Tell you what, guys, I'm getting really pissed off again today with all the roosters cock-a-doodle-doodling outside. I'm about to make me some motherfucking KFC, eh? Them rooster fucks outside, they're about to turn into KFC. No, this is just part of my self-loathing humor. Gerardo says, you're not a loser. Stop that. Dude, this is just part of my self-loathing humor. Don't you remember when Eminem in 8 Mile said, tell me something I don't know about me? If I insult myself in every way possible under the sun, then it's a lot harder for trolls to get to me, right? Oh yeah, I'm a middle-aged bum. I make content for a living. My girlfriend too good for me. I fucking shit at video games. Tell me something I don't know about me. Well, there you go. I mean, I've taken the ammo away from trolls now, right? Like, dude, that's... There you go. That's how it works. How you going, Larry? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Patrick says it's a poverty playtime. So some people probably think I'm being negative. I'm not. What's the word? I'm disarming the trolls, which we don't really have that many anyway, to be honest. We've got a wonderful community these days. I think I just got 100 stars from Patrick. He says, pull out the poverty plate. Fucking need to, bro. Here we go.
I want some
Thank you, man.
What?
Appreciate that, Patrick. That's really supportive. Moral support, guy. Just having my water. Yes. Yeah, Vlad. Just disarming Vlad. Disarming Vlad. How you going, James? It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. And so Hombre Lobo says, I did a thing. I can now be an affiliate. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Man, I know what you do is very niche, Hombre Lobo Gaming, but that you can make a great community of people that love what you do, hey? Yes. And Patrick with another 190. All right, we're gonna. I know what you want this time. Thank you, Patrick. Patrick's hijacking the stream. Hijacking the stream. Yeah, man. Hype. Let's get some hype. Let's get Buck in here, everybody. Thank you, dude. Oh, there you go. Flood City just sent some moral support. Yeah, we go, guys. Just some moral support. You're going to fill up that poverty plate with some morals. More poverty. More poverty.
Sir, I want some more. What?
So thank you, everybody, for filling up my porridge bowl. Thank you, Flood City. The porridge bowl is getting full. The porridge bowl. Hey, Fushi, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You know, you could do everything Warhammer. You know, you could either, like, do your Warhammer paintings and then just play Warhammer games. Maybe that's your lane. Maybe either do Warhammer figurines or play Warhammer games. Maybe you should just be everything Warhammer. Maybe that's your golden ticket. Thank you, man. That's really, really kind of you, Flood City. Ron says self-deprecation can be armor and humor when you already know your worth and are secure. I would say I'm probably 3/4 of the way there. Like, I know deep down, like, I guess in my lane, you know, it's always gonna be very, very hard to get, like, I suppose a level of respect from your peers doing this as you would, like, something more conventional. But at the same time, like, I'm doing the right steps, you know. I know how hard I work and how much effort I put in. I'm certainly not a low-cal streamer. You know, I make content every day, and I try to do it to the best of my ability. And, you know, I try to look after my community more than I ever have. I try to look after my girl. I'm trying to be a better family member. And so, I'm just looking at all those things, and... You know, I can at least look in the mirror now and be like, you know what, one coin only, you're not as much of a cunt as you used to be. So, yeah, that's That's alright. I mean, hey. Oh, gosh. Flood City, would I ever consider a retro PC? You want me to do? If you want me to do Doom, done. I don't think I'll ever be able to figure out how to play Quake properly. But if you want me to do things like Doom, Wolfenstein, maybe a little Unreal Tournament, frickin' done. Frickin' done. Frickin' done. I'll play Doom sometime this week. Oh, dude, I kind of was a bit late on the ball there, wasn't I? My bad. Dude, I want to keep a boomerang. There we go. Yeah, we just have to time this out properly. There it is. All right, cool. Yes. No, I play... Doom's on our regular rotation. This is probably actually the longest we've gone without playing Doom in a hot minute, actually. And for no other reason than I've just forgotten. So Doom's actually on our regular rotation. Not the second one, because I get very lost. But the first Doom, like episode 1 and 2, we play. And we play with viewers too. Like, don't forget it's cross-play. So if anyone wants the room code and wants to join a multiplayer lobby, they can. So I might do some Doom later in the week and some Unreal Tournament. Quake I only ever played multiplayer back in the day. I never played solo. Yeah. I do have... I tell you what, I've got the... what's it called? Duke Nukem the anniversary edition copy. And it's got like really cool quality of life improvements, like a rewind feature and stuff. But let me tell you guys, even with the help, I still can't figure that game out. I've always wanted to do like a Duke Nukem stream as well. I fucking suck at that, bro. I can barely get 2 levels in without getting lost. No, I'm not a Heretic Hexen fan. Our friend Damo is. I think Damo's into that stuff. Well, I've got all 3 of them, but I prefer to play the original Game of the Year edition. I know a lot of people like 2004, and 2004 is pretty nice. But I like the original Game of the Year edition. Steve says, when was your last really good laugh? I'm lucky, actually. I'm laughing with Moe all the time. I can't remember what the situation was about, but about 2 or 3 days ago, she did something really silly in the 7-Eleven. So I remember, I mean, I'll have to ask Moe what it was, because I've forgotten off the top of my head now. But she did something really silly in the 7-Eleven. And so... that was probably a few days ago, luckily. Nah, there's no online servers anymore. Oh, actually, no. Well, I don't know. To tell you the truth, Aussie Josh, how many people still own Unreal Tournament? Like, it's no longer available for sale. Like, I don't think many people have the game. I don't think many people run it on a modern PC. There's no online multiplayer. I think you can probably still do LAN. But even if you can do LAN, like, who honestly still owns the game? I feel like you're just being difficult now, Josh. You can come in and play Doom. Yeah, you can, dude. It'll only be you and me. You can come in and play Doom, though. It'll only be you and me. Oh yeah, that was no damage. By the way, I'm not really much of a multiplayer guy, but I do try to do multiplayer games sometimes because I care about the community. And so, I'll occasionally do Mario Kart 8, Doom, and Turtles and whatever. But I'm not much of a multiplayer guy, guys. I'm just trying to make some allowances against what I really enjoy. I enjoy being here with you guys, but I'm not a multiplayer gamer. It's just not how I roll. How you going, Johnny? Great to see you. Thank you very much for being here. How you going today, man? This is Castlevania 3. Oh, dude, really? What's a game where you sail around and hire mercenaries and attack castles? Oh, King's Bounty. Fucking bro, I accidentally lost concentration and forgot the belt. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ on a motorbike. No, that's King's Bounty. It's also known as Heroes of Might and Magic if you play another version. Heroes of Might and Magic, you might know it as well. There we go, we got it. Alright, cool, we got it. Have I ever played Gauntlet 2 on NES? Not the second one, only the first one. I think on NES, the first one's the only one I played. Alright, we got this now. No, that's okay, brother. No, it's King's Bounty. I love playing King's Bounty. The last two playthroughs, I got so lucky. Because there's 4 continents you have to fight through. Or you can find the Stolen Scepter. And I've been lucky, because the last 2 times I won, I found the Stolen Scepter in the first continent. And so the last 2 times I played the game, it was quite short. Oh my god, I'm not doing too good on this one now, am I? Sorry guys, I'm being exposed now. I'm really struggling here. This is probably my least favorite level in the game, actually. But it's not even this little part that I hate as much as the part that we're coming up to in a little bit. I think King's Quest is more of a point-and-click adventure game. Yeah, King's Quest is kind of like Leisure Suit Larry, isn't it? It's like point-and-click adventure game. Alright, we got him. Finally got out of here. Jeez, that was a bit of a headache, yo. This game's pretty hard, but I'm proud I haven't ended any friendships yet. This is the hardest game on the list. Even with the mod that I'm playing that makes it a little bit more accessible, it's still the hardest game on the list. So once we get through this, you will see a very happy Rick. But you might hear me yell out a couple cunny shit fucks today, and I do apologize in advance. This game can just be a little bit of a headache. Alright, we're out of here. How you going, Luciano? Good to see you on YouTube today, mate. Thank you for hanging out. I've been tempted for a very, very long time to play Leisure Suit Larry to completion. I was always very, very naughty. I'd always play Leisure Suit Larry back in the day for 1 coin only up till the hooker, but I haven't played it ever on the channel to completion. I'd like to play Leisure Suit Larry one day to completion for everybody. As I said, we'll get back into Jackbox again eventually, but I think I just need a little bit more time to purge 1 coin only. That's all. I just need to purge 1 coin only for a little bit longer. Then we'll get back into Jackbox. That's all. Without better use of a turn, yeah. Damn it, bro. I try to do everything right there. Okay, we got him. This section's brutal, isn't it? It's so freaking brutal. The good news is that we can survive getting out of here. Dude, throw the knife. He's not throwing... He's going up the ladder instead of throwing the knife. Alright, got him. That's alright. Sweet. Dude, how brutal is this section? Hey, it's a nightmare. But, you know, a little patience and you'll get through this okay. Alright, that's alright. Alright. So we made it out. There it is. We done it. Now we just have to survive this stupid fucking bird. We did. Great. That's my least favorite part of the game all completed now. Wonderful. Yeah, man, that was something else, wasn't it? Where's the health item at? There's a health item, Nat, and I'm trying to remember where it is. There it is. That was the worst area in the game, and it's now done. So I'm over the moon. Absolutely over the moon. And then you see how easy the bosses are in comparison to the actual levels, hey? So Steve says, with Fallout's popularity trending, would you consider a Fallout stream? I don't want to commit to a game that's like between 50 and 100 hours long. If there was a way that I could condense the experience to maybe 1 or 2 streams and make it interesting for you guys, I would 100% do it. But I never ever want to commit to a game that's 50 to 100 hours long on the channel. Because if I end up committing to it and people aren't vibing with it and they want retros again, I'm kind of stuck. So that's, you know, I've kind of programmed a lot of people here to like something new this day, something new that day, something new that day. I'm happy to do something bigger, but I wouldn't want it to be more than 2 streams tops. And so being that like Fallout is kind of like the apocalyptic Skyrim and it's usually like a 50 to 100 hour experience, I don't know how I would condense it to only 2 streams. But I'm open-minded. I mean, if you could tell me what angle to go and how I could make that work, I could certainly... I mean, hey, you could even do it like once a week. I mean, you wouldn't have to play it every day, I guess. I mean, you could be really ambitious and just do it once a week. But like I said, I would just hate to start it and then stop because people aren't enjoying it. You'd like to just a random wasteland run, no story involved. I'm open to doing something like that if I can make it work for the community. Look, I'm open to all ideas. You're thinking You know what, brother? I think, you know, that's a lovely thought, Steve. It's not as simple as that, bro. Like, have you noticed that if you got, like, a Fallout streamer, for example, or a Call of Duty streamer, and then all of a sudden they start playing Final Fantasy, most of their community's not going to hang around. Like, the reality is, I'm very flattered, Steve, because I think you think the majority of people come in for me. And I'm very, very flattered, Steve. And I certainly think a lot of people are in here because they like what I do. But, and I think a lot of people, like, genuinely love me, too. And I love you guys, too. You guys are amazing. But I'm only as good as doing the things that people want to see. And, you know, I've been that retro guy for, you know, 8.5 years. I think if I stopped doing that, I'd probably be in big trouble. So, but with that being said, I will tell you this, Steve. I am open to one night a week for new games. I will say this to everybody. I am open to one night a week for new games. I would have to figure out how to structure it and make it work. But I am open to it. Like, 'cause it's one night a week. It's not the end of the freaking world. But I couldn't do it more than one night a week. You have a good one too, Flood City. Sorry, brother. Thank you for coming in today. Get that rest. Thank you, man. We can certainly do that for you, Mikey. We can certainly do that for you. Fucking hell, bro. I'm really struggling on this summit. Dude, you can't even make this shit up. Fucking hell. I can't get out of here, man. Dude, he just keep walking backwards quicker than I walk forwards. Alright, we got this. Jeffrey says, you ever heard of Code Veronica? Please don't bust my balls today, Jeffrey. Please don't bust my balls today. I just came off a 12-hour marathon, guys. Please don't bust my balls today. Dude, this is just a nightmare, man. But oh, god damn it. Like, fucking hell, bro. I thought the last level I hated the most. This one's a bit of a headache, isn't it? Jeez. Christina says, I have a pretend boyfriend. He's French, sexy, and damn does he make me want some. And as long as he plays for the same team, you're all set. As long as he plays for the same team, you're all set, Christina. How you doing, girl? Thank you so much for coming in. Ooh la la, wee wee poo poo, yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Patrick, no problem. Oh my god, bro, unreal. Damn, that was really hard. Here's Steve Blackos. He's on Love Island as well. Oh, I mean, he sounds like a right catch. Reality TV star too. He gets you into all those freaking LA parties. He gets you into all those fancy LA parties. That sounds alright. Yeah, nice. Christina gonna be one with the socialites, everybody. A Steve's favourite, the merman. There we go. How you going, James? James says, sorry about that, bro. I tried your best in Mission 3 in Double Dragon. I couldn't beat the original version on real hardware. How's your day going? Oh, dude, thank you for asking. My day is going okay. I mean, Moe and I woke up, had breakfast. She's on the farm. I'm doing my social media thing, and we'll catch up later today. And Have a Craig David rendezvous. This level was a little bit sloppy, but we got there. How you going, Shane? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I can't believe, dude, you're very cheeky saying that to Christina. You're very cheeky cracking that joke to a feminist. Let's see how that works out for you, Damo. Christina probably gonna give you uppercuts. Man, you must really like this guy if you put up with a comment like that. You must really like this guy. You must really like that guy. Craig David actually made a comeback and is releasing tunes. He's just never had that level of fame he did in the 2000s. But Craig David's still making good music, Josh. Just when everyone thinks of Craig David, they usually think 7 Days or Walking Away, right? You know, 25 years ago. But no, Craig David's still making music. Oh, geez, that was cutting it close, wasn't it? That was like pixel on the line. Yeah, Lincoln. Yeah, that was about Linkin Park's time too, wasn't it? What's the problem about asking a feminist about an Australian kiss? Well, it's a bit of a naughty joke, and also personal, and also somewhat sexist joke. Well, I mean, I would assume they'd probably think it in their mind, but I don't know. I don't have the mind of a feminist. I don't know. Yes, it's a kiss in the vajayjay, Christina. That's what it is. It's a kiss on the vajayjay. Right. Way to spoil the joke. I'm pretty sure she had a good idea what that is. I'm pretty sure she had a good idea what that is, Damo. Yes. Oh, man. I tell you what though, Steve, just one more question in regards to Fallout, Steve. Do you think there's any truth in the fact that we might be getting a Fallout remaster? Because I tell you what, if we get a remaster of Fallout 3, as soon as I can afford a copy later in the month, I will probably, because it's rumored to be coming later in the month, in February, right? In February, excuse me. I wonder how much that's going to cost. I'm very, very tempted for a remaster of Fallout 3. I'm not going to lie. Especially if they give you an option to skip that really annoying beginning. A lot of people gave up on Fallout 3 because of that really annoying sort of like tutorial mission that went forever in the beginning. I mean, if they added, I don't know. I'm looking forward to it. There we are. Oh, there it is. Only just made it. Yeah, Nigel's up nice and late. I did come on a little bit late today, guys, but I really needed to have a sleep in today. I was actually feeling a little bit crook yesterday. I ate like 3 kilos of Moe's cottage pie, and it was fantastic. And then after the stream, Moe gave me a hydrolyte, and I drank that, and for some reason after that I felt like vomiting for the next 3 hours, but I managed to keep it down. Man, I tell you what, that pie she made me last night was fantastic, but oh my god. I felt bad for everyone in the late night stream. They had to watch me eat for like 15 minutes. So Fallout 3 and 4 are kind of alike. But if you like more fluff, play like Fallout 4. But if you want more straight fetch questing, then play Fallout 3. So for Fallout 4 is really like a Fallout 3 game with more fluff. You know, base building and different things you could do. Whereas on Fallout 3 you can focus more on questing. Not that I'm an expert at them both, but that's pretty much the difference. You don't have work tomorrow. Oh, nice, bro. What are you going to do with your day off? How you going, CW? Good to see you. I've got Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics. But I've not played them, but they were the 90s ones. Jeez, we did okay here, didn't we? Yeah, nice. Yeah, good job. Good job. Let's go, team. Tag team back again. You're going to relax on what we'll do. This is going to be a long one, bro, so I hope you brace yourself. Don't forget, you want to support your boy, hit the thumbs up button. Also, don't forget to tell your friends or family members that we exist, hey? You guys have been amazing lately. And so is YouTube, actually, because we've been on the recommendeds a lot. And we've never been as popular in ages as what we are now. So I think as a community, we've really got it going lately. But, yeah, it's been awesome. There's a lot of new people finding us lately. I'm digging it. You usually, every stream, usually have 3 to 6 new people say hello. That's... fuck yeah. Oh, Gain Ground. Dude, I love Gain Ground. Gain Ground's like a great bonus game at the end type game. I love that. If I had to pick 2 Sega Genesis games that I think are some of the best on the system that don't have enough appreciation in 2026, one of them would be Gunstar Heroes and the other one would be Gain Ground. Like, they're both fantastic games. Like, we're talking, they're like 9 and 10 out of 10 games that people just don't appreciate anymore. How you going, Nick Carter? Good to see you. I'm hoping his health hasn't reset. Fucking hell, bro. I'm trying to duck an attack, but it's just so awkward sometimes. Alright, there we go. We got it. Fucking hell. Why couldn't I just done that the first time? Oh, boy. Alright, we got it. Great to see you, Nikki Carter. Thank you for being in here. Rich wants to know if I had a Game Boy Advance growing up. My sister got the Game Boy Advance. I had the Game Boy Color, and then the next system I got after that was an Xbox Original. So my sister got the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. It didn't have the advance. I love the advance though. Like ever since I became a streamer, I started emulating it. And as I said before, I started content creation, I even flipped at Game Boy Advance games for a while. But yeah, didn't have a lot of experience at the time when it was popular. Foosh says, here's the hot take. Sonic Cross World is a power slide into chaos, and Mario Kart World is a cautious turn into mediocrity. Mario Kart World played it safe and tried to tell the fans that it was a revolutionary entry. I think that's where the Nintendo Switch 2 started to struggle, was on launch. Fucking hell. Yeah, like Nintendo basically tried to tell all the fans that, oh, big open world revolution, where like Mario Kart World, the open world bit was just a little gimmick part of the game. And I will say this, Knockouts mode is worth the price of entry. Like Knockouts mode in Mario Kart World is fantastic. Knockouts mode is great. But the rest of the game is just like same old crackers, man. Like Mario Kart 8 came out in 2014 on Wii U, and the rest of the game is just pretty much exactly the same. So yeah, I agree, and I feel like Sonic Cross Worlds is just very underappreciated. That game is fantastic. I'm surprised more people haven't made the plunge. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for your patience, guys. It's a hard Castlevania game, eh? The only reason I stopped playing Cross Worlds is it wasn't setting my stream on fire, but I still play it as a bonus game every now and then. I don't think Cross Worlds will ever be a main event game, but, you know, if I need something to play and I don't know what to play, chuck it on. Well, I love Aria of Sorrow. I need to play some of the other games, but Aria of Sorrow is a good time. Jeez, man. I'm going to see if I can save here. I think I need to die on purpose. Yeah, we got to get our health back. Alright, here it is. Well, let's see what we got. I'm gonna get the, let's see how we go. Oh, wow! Damn it, man, I went to sleep on that one a bit, didn't I? Jeez, I went to sleep on that a bit. Damn. Okay, we got it now. Fuck, I went to sleep there. Oh, man, just silly little things. Okay. Oh, that's alright. You know, if I have a problem, I can hire the team. What team and what problem, though? What problem am I... Fucking hell, man! What team and what fucking problem? I have lots of problems. I don't know which one you're particularly talking about right this second. Oh, there we go. A-team. Oh, right. I didn't realize you were referencing them. My bad. My bad, Eric. I didn't realize that was your reference. Oh, Jesus Christ, you can't make this up. Alright, we got him. Far out. At least it's not a dull moment today. Who are you going to call Ghostbusters? How many of you honestly think you live in a place that's haunted though? Like, do any of you guys live in a place that you actually genuinely think is haunted? Like how many of you live in somewhere haunted? Do any of you live anywhere haunted? Alchemy says, I know you're really frustrated with Maximum Carnage. Correct. So I have 2 game recommendations. Dude, guys, I play what I play. Fucking don't come... No, I do take recommendations, but... I look, you know what, in all seriousness, when it comes to recommendations, I take them and I appreciate them. Just don't take it to heart if I don't play all of them, but I do take them and appreciate them. So, humor me. What are the 2 games you'd like me to play, Alchemy? I'm just curious. What would you like me to play? We want to congratulate Patrick Kopecki for following the page for 2,143 days. Big dick energy. Congratulations. Well done. Scott says, I know something was attached to the piano in our house when we bought it. Like an entity. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you think, hey, if I want Spider-Man games that are actually good, they're the ones you'd recommend. Well, that's actually really nice of you. Thank you very much. I'll certainly take that to heart. Thank you, dude. I'll take that to heart. Look at Eric now flexing. Eric's like, hold my beer. Eric's been following for 2,200. Dude, Eric, it feels like you've been here much longer than that. Dude, Eric, it feels like you've been here a lot longer than that. I'm making it sound like that's not a long time. It is, but God, I gotta stop playing while reading comments, bro. Oh, I was literally reading your comment. Fucking Londarius, I'm gonna start charging cunny taxes again. Fucking read the comment and causing death tax. There you go. The reading comments and causing death tax. Oh my god. Congratulations, by the way, Jesse. Yeah, bring cunny taxes back. Maybe Rick should just improve his multitasking skills. There's a thought. Maybe I should just get better at streaming. Maybe, perhaps. Let's just get better at your job, Rick. Yeah, just get better at your job, dude. Your job in quotation marks. Alright, we got this. Once you took the piano to their house and burnt it, the pianos are sacred. You must have really been scared if you burnt it. How you going, little alien? Good to see you today. Thank you for being here. I think I'm going to have to die on purpose here and get my full health back. Otherwise, that might be a little bit too hard to finish. So let's see how that goes. Yeah. It's another one of those auto-scroll levels, isn't it? I gotta love them. Another auto-scroll level. You know, part of me thought that Cody was going to get a third Rumble. What I actually think could possibly happen is Randy Orton might break the record. Everyone's focused on Cody Rhodes winning a third Rumble and not focused enough on Randy Orton getting the record. Because doesn't Randy Orton have 3 as well? I know Randy Orton won 2009. I think he won 2017 as well. Doesn't Randy Orton have 3 too? Maybe it's only Austin with 3. I thought Randy had 3 too. Maybe Randy's only got 2. My bad. Are we out of here? Hope you get through it okay there, Brett. I hope it's a good shift for you, mate. I don't think I'm the one playing Castlevania. I think today Castlevania is playing me. Okay, today Castlevania is playing me, everybody. Fuck it, hell, bro. I might start back at the bottom and try and keep more health in a sec. Fuck it, hell, there's death everywhere in this, isn't there? Keep going. You gotta get rid of these freaking birds, bro. Alright, that'll do. There's 2 birds gone now. That's alright. Jeez, man. Alright, we got this. Well, one of the worst sections in the game, but thankfully it's only short, so it's not so bad. But it's tedious, isn't it? Such a tedious section. That's alright. No, you know what? We actually navigated that okay. But then I forgot about this section too. Jeez. Oh, I think we can get it done. Oh, crap! Fucking no! Dude, fuck off, bro. Alright, there it is. There it is. Damn, are you serious? Fucking hell. Damn, it's just not going my way today, is it? Not going my way. It's alright, we'll make it work. Gonna do that. Alright, we got him. It's been a little bit sloppy today. Again, it's not due to lack of effort. I'll just admit, when it comes to Castlevania 3, I just lack a little bit of talent. But we're gonna fight through it anyway, guys. Yeah, this is the third one. I just openly admit I lack a little bit of talent when it comes to the third one. But I'm just good enough to fight through it. And we got the final level here. So we'll make it a win, hey? We'll make it a win. Yes. And so Londari says, don't beat yourself up. No, I'm not. It's more about being self-aware. Dude, if I only played the games I was good at and one coin only, you know how many games you'd get? Probably 12 games. Dude, you know what? If I only played the games I was good at and one coin only, you guys would probably get just Punch Out every single day. And even that hasn't been my best game lately, actually, to be fair. Hang on, Daniel. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Did I enjoy Cody getting booed? Don't misunderstand me. It's not personal. I actually think Cody's a great pro wrestler. But being like a one-dimensional baby face is very hard to maintain for most wrestlers. You have to be someone incredibly special to be able... No one's been able to permanently maintain being a one-dimensional baby face. Not Hogan, not Cena, not Cody. Nobody. Nobody. Maybe the closest we got was Dusty, but I would, ironically, because that's his dad, but I would argue that Dusty is, Dusty was never really, like, that big when it comes to globalization. Like, Dusty was the biggest thing ever in the smaller companies, but not when it came to, like, global television. Anyway. Cody's gotten... It's not easy. I'm not going to knock Cody because in entertainment, it's so hard to evolve. But that's all Cody needs to do. His next evolution. Well, whatever Cody does next, it'll just be the next Cody evolution. Whatever that is, and it, you know. The next evolution of Cody, everybody. Whatever that happens to be. By the way, I'm so sorry. Hombre Lobo game. Fucking hell, oh my gosh. I'm really sorry. Guys, Hombre Lobo Gaming just dropped 300 bits. And I didn't see that over on the Twitch side. I'm so sorry, my brother. Forgive my rudeness. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Steve. Forgive me, dude. I fucking lost it. Oh. MacGyver says Gold Dust was his favorite. Gold Dust. You loved watching our real Ghostbusters. I have more of an appreciation for our real Ghostbusters now. I'll admit I didn't when I was young because I expected it to be more like the movies. But I have more of an appreciation for it now. Fucking hell, man. I need to get out of this game. It's driving me nuts. It's the last level, by the way, homies. The last level. The last level. We're almost there. Almost there. Here it is. Who do I like more, Guile or Ryu from Street Fighter? I mean, they're just... I like Ryu more. I like Ryu more. If we're talking from a gameplay perspective, I like Ryu more. Guile's probably a cooler character, but I like Ryu more for gameplay. But for gameplay alone, I like Ryu more. There we go, we got this. Gosh darn it, bro. Oh, dude, I fucked that up. Yeah, well, I didn't save early enough, so we're gonna have to do this again, my bad. It's alright, I'll save on the final form after this. God damn it, man. I don't know where my concentration levels are, but... Probably just rushing it too much. Let's go. Just rushing it too much. Don't have to rush so much, Rick. We did it. There it is. See, geez, why couldn't you just done that the first time? Why couldn't I just done that the first time? Alright, we got him. We should do a lot better at Simon's Quest today. And so Nighthawk says, I love the Real Ghostbusters soundtrack. Yeah, that was groovy as, bro. Can you give me 1 second, guys? I'll pee and then we'll do some Simon's Quest. You're probably right, Eric. Dusty probably did have a hell of a heel run, but just because I didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, I missed out on a lot of wrestling in that era. Alright. Yes. Alex wants me to play Castlevania 64. You can play Castlevania 64 in your own time, you dog. How's that sound? Oh wait, what's this one? There we go. I just had to load a save where I've already done the grinding for the holy water and the I got the white crystal in the first town. That's basically saves 5 minutes of wasting your time. So we got that done. Thank you, Eric. Yes. This is gonna be so much easier in the last game we played, bro. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a nice night. Again, thank you to everyone who joined us for the Sega Marathon yesterday too. When I get back to Australia, we will be doing a 24-hour marathon at some point. Thank you, Eric. How you going, Chrissy Fields? Good to see you. There we go, leveled up. When is the 24-hour stream going to be? Well, I said when I get home. If I knew, I'd give you a date. I don't know. Fuck you, dude. I've got lots of things to do. I'll tell you when I know. Alex, ease up on me, bro. You get it when you get it. No, I think Cody Rhodes is a great pro wrestler. I'm not a mouth breather that I don't realize this. I think Cody Rhodes is a great pro wrestler. He's just struggling with what all baby faces end up struggling with eventually. That's all. He's just struggling with what all baby faces struggle with eventually. John Cena is one of the best. Did I say that John Cena's not one of the best? Well, what's that got to do with anything? I never said John Cena wasn't one of the best. When did I say that? What about the Usos? I think the Usos are exactly where they're supposed to be honest. I think where the Usos are exactly supposed to be is in the tag team division, to be honest, guys. I think the Usos are exactly where they're supposed to be, the tag team division. I think that's where the Usos... You said that one guy was pretty cool in wrestling. I'm talking about Cody specifically. That doesn't... How does talking about Cody Rhodes specifically mean that I'm not acknowledging anyone else in wrestling? So there you go. Eric says you would have been more... So what happened? Did you have problems with your connections, did you? Or what? Did you always have to hit the reset button to get the games to work? And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, Randy Orton's going to go for the championship belt again. I agree. I don't think he's going to win it yet, though, Nighthawk. But I do think he will win it, though. Even if it's not yet, he will win it. How you going, Kid Jackson? Great to see you, brother. Randy Orton will be champion again. I could see him winning the Rumble, to be honest. I could honestly see Randy winning. I could honestly see him giving it to Randy again. I'm proud of Jay. Jay stepped up and did his best, hey? Like, just not everyone's supposed to be the face of the company. Jay deserved to win the World Championship when he did. And no one can ever take that away from him. But, you know, so some people are like the placeholders of the company. And some people are transitional champions, and that's okay. The world keeps spinning. I think Jey Uso deserved it when he got it. But it was never supposed to be a long-term thing. And that's okay. It'll be the same when Sami Zayn gets it. When Sami Zayn eventually gets it, he'll probably deserve it. But it'll never be more than 2 months. Like, you know, but they'll give Sami Zayn the belt for 2 months and then they'll have him lose it in like 2 minutes like Kofi did. Hiroshi thinks I need to acknowledge Roman Reigns. Yeah, my tribal chief. Oh, whoops. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? That's okay. We'll go to the town soon and get our health back, so it'll all be good. Hey, Chrissy Allen, great to see you. Thank you for coming in, man. We got a big shout out to Retro Storm Gaming, Chrissy Allen. And we also have Mr. G's Game Lab in here. Also have Arcade Intelligence in here. We got a lot of streamers watching today. Hombre Lobo Gaming in here still. All the streamers coming in to watch me today. All the streamers come in to watch me. There we go. See, we're doing alright. Takes one to know one, bruz. I'm so excited for Slay this Princess. I promised you guys last week that we would do Slay the Princess today. And as I said, this time, we're going to do the Simpy story arc. So what, we're going to totally simp out. Oh no, do I not have enough money? Oh, fuck. I completely forgot to grind for the extra money. So I've got some bad news, guys. We're going to have to grind in this area overnight. So that's okay. Look, it'll take about 4 minutes of real life time. So let's just think of a good conversation topic. But yeah, I fucked up. That's alright, we just have to grind this overnight and get monies. So let's just think of a good conversation topic, everybody. Yeah, I fucked up. I've had a little look into it, Christopher. I just don't know when and if I'm going to play it, to be honest. I'm a little bit Metroidvania'd out at the moment. But with that being said, you took your time out of the way to send that to me. And I do appreciate it, Chris. Thank you very much. I don't take that lightly. You took time out of your day to send that to me. So I at least have paid attention to it. So I thank you. Yeah, we're going to simp for the princess today. We have to go all the way over here. We'll just chill bang here for a sec. I'm not playing a lot of PC games outside of emulation at the moment because I'm frying my CPU. I'm actually triple streaming on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube right now. And I'm having a hard time keeping my CPU temperatures down when I do anything apart from playing emulation. So what I've actually been doing is I've been using my Steam Deck as a dual PC and remote playing. So every time I do something like a Resident Evil remake or something, I've been using my Steam Deck. And that's why my computer's not frying. Did I forget the body part from the previous mansion? Fuck, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. I've really fucked up today. That's alright, we'll go back and get it. It's no big deal, we'll go back and get it. You can't make this shit up. I'm having such a terrible day. It looks like I did. Dude, I fucked up. You know, dude, I don't know what's wrong with me today. We're almost out of here. Look, it's alright. We'll get everything done. And so Mr. G says I always go to second mansion first anyway. Well, we're here, so let's just get it done and then we'll go to the other one on the way back. Fuck it. We'll do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just do that. It's no big deal, I guess, when you look at it that way. We'll just do that. Just don't let me forget to get it before we leave. Yeah, we'll go back and get it. Can I still go? Hang on a minute. I don't know if I can. Can I still go on that? If I have the blue crystal, will that platform in the first mansion still spawn, Mr. G? Like real talk, if I have the blue crystal, can I still go back to that first mansion? Because the white crystal, don't forget, is what makes the platform go up and down. Without the white crystal, there's no platform. So if I get the blue crystal, can I go back and can I do it? I don't know. I don't think Mr. G's sure either. Maybe since I didn't get an answer, maybe we'll just go back and play it safe. It's no big deal. That's alright. I'll play it safe, Mr. G. I'll play it safe. It's alright. It's only around the corner anyway. Play it safe. Yeah, we're just going to quickly go and get that orb. No big deal. I tell you what, so much easier getting through this bit with a frickin' chain whip though, hey. There you go, just go in here, that's fine. Yeah, it's cool. I can't believe I forgot. I've done that more times than I care to admit, but no times recently, so that was a bit unlucky. But I've done that more times than I care to admit. I've done that a lot. Hey babe, you're back. Oh shit, really? Yeah, how's it going? Old Mick Moe had a farm, ee-oi, ee-oi, and on that farm she had some potato, ee-oi, ee-oi, but a ee-oi, got a ee-oi. Yes. Yeah, the hearts are for buying things in this one. Oh, dude, fuck off, bro, really? Oh, there you go. Chris says happy birthday. Look at you, still getting happy birthdays. Well, you get a week of birthdays, do you? Is that how it works? Ugh.
I'm still.
You spell pretty good. I mean, not as good as before the farm, but you know, still 7 out of 10. You're still okay. 7 out of 10. It's okay. Oh, yeah, my brain. You know what, babe? Maybe just like 1 spoon of coffee. A little top up. That'd be good. You have a good one too, Jared. Thank you very much. It's Moe, not Molly, but that's okay. Moe, M-O-E-Y. There's the... You won 20 games of chess in a row. Well, if you're that fucking smart, what are you doing in my stream then? Aren't you wasting your time with my freaking caveman content? If you're that good at chess, what the fuck are you doing in here? Shouldn't you be playing some Russian at a tournament somewhere? There it is. Alright, now we're back in the game here, everybody. There it is. We're back in the game, homies. You possess Dracula's rib. No, that's okay. You got matched up with online, it was good. Yeah, good on you. That's fine. Hey, you can call her Moe or Super, just don't call her late for food. Just make sure you don't call her late for food. Alright, so that worked out pretty good. That worked out pretty good. There you go, a little bit of a hiccup. We're probably not going to get the best ending today now, you know? Probably not going to end up getting the best ending. We always get the best ending, though. Nothing wrong with getting the second ending. Is there anything that we can buy in here? Like, can we get laurels? Maybe in here. I need to get some laurels. But I can't remember where to buy them. Well, let's see what this chick's got to say. It's actually a dude, isn't it? Will you buy a dagger? No, we don't want your dagger. Maybe the Laurels are in another town. Damn it, I can't believe it, man. I read a comment and I walk in a fucking hole. That was you that time, Eric, but you're already very generous. I'm not going to charge you a cunny tax. Fucking hell. Eric says it's amazing how popular a retro game like Castlevania became from when it first came out. I fell into a hole for that. No, but you're right. I mean, it's just... Castlevania is definitely hit, I guess, in the gaming realms, what's called cult status. It's definitely hit cult status. And so Alex says, I won. Dude, you know what, Alex? It's nice that you're good at stuff, but, dude, we don't need to be coming in here and bragging, eh? Dude, I might just, Dude, I didn't mean to click that. My bad. Timeout was what I was trying to do. Fucking annoying me. Just coming in saying dumb shit, bragging. Fucking fuck off. So some people are just energy vampires. Even if they're nice. Look at me. I'm so good. Oh, look at you, Rick. You should do more. Fuck off, bro. Like, dude. You're annoying. So thank you, Eric. Alright, we're going to do this one for you, Eric. Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that today. No, that's fine, baby. I better keep my eating to a minimum. I'll snack tonight. What are we doing for dinner again? Pork rib, that's right. Pork ribs tonight, guys. We're eating pork ribs. Yes. No, it's okay, babe. I'll have one later. Last time I had one of those, I felt like going bleh. Have you had enough to eat today? Okay. You're doing all the manual labor today, though. You're making me feel lazy today. If you had a PC, you said you'd play that Star Wars Starfield, eh? I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Oh, really?
Yeah, you live there.
Oh. Which way am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go over here and get the, blue crystal, aren't I think. Yeah, what do you think of that massive voodoo sticker, Nighthawk? You've certainly earned that a couple times, my brother. What do you think of that sticker? What do you think? You've earned that a few times. Yes. There you go. Damo's using the new stickers on Twitch as well. There you go. Yeah. How are we going for time here? We just need to grind for about a minute and a half and then we'll be good. Yes. I'm really sick of these day-night cycles. I mean, it wouldn't bother me if you could shop during the evening, but to have to grind until the shop's open... I mean, I get it, but I don't have to like it. I do get it. A shop, unless you're a 7-Eleven, you're not going to be open 24 hours. I get it. I get it. Almost out of here. We are going to beat this game today, guys. Hey, Eric, I see what you tried to do there, Eric. Thank you, brother. Brother, Eric trying to act... Okay, I'll keep that a secret. I know what you're trying to do there, homie. I know what you're trying to do. I appreciate that. Did I ever play the Lords of Shadow games? Just the first one. Did I like them? The first one? It's okay. I mean, I say that the first one's okay, but I've never really had any desire to go back to it. So, for whatever reason, I don't know. I mean, I did like the first one. I think the problem with Lords of Shadow is some of the bosses were, like, tediously time-consuming. Probably unnecessarily, between quick time events and patience, and... I value my time too much to put myself through that again. That's probably all. I think the game itself is very good. Well, to be fair, you know what? That wouldn't be the first time that happened. That wouldn't be the first time that happened. Ding-a-da-ding, da-da-ding, ding, da-ding, ding. Let's see what's in here. What shit are you peddling? Buy some laurels. See, that's what I'm after. So now we can go through that swamp. That's what I was after. You only get 2 laurels, bud. What a freaking cheap Charlie. What a cheap Charlie dog. Alright, let's go back and do this other mansion. Thank you for being so patient, guys. First 2 mansions take the longest because you're going... What's really good about the other 3 is they're all the same side of the map. I think we're also going to level up again very soon, which means a bigger health bar. That'll be nice. Right, down we go. There it is. Now, if you want to see how every in-game item is found in this game, and how every boss is defeated in this game, like if you want a full completionist run, then check out our videos on YouTube. But Joshy King has actually got a full playthrough of this. So I beat this game, but Joshy King completes this game, finds every secret, every item, every part that's necessary. So I would check out Joshy King's run as well in your travels. It's a very, very good run. You can still get a great... Ah, dude, it's not the end of the world. It'd be nice to see the blue sky for once. We never get to see the blue sky. I know the red sky is supposed to be the best ending, but it kind of feels a bit eerie. I want blue skies, bro. I want blue skies and sunny days. So Scott says all the ladies have a bigger health bar. Which ladies are you talking about specifically, though, G? I mean, I'd agree with that. I mean, on average, ladies live longer than dudes, right? On average, ladies live longer than dudes. So based on that theory, I think ladies do have bigger health bars, Scotty. Bigger health bars and hopefully bigger titties as well. There we go. Don't know why that was necessary to say, but this is where we're going. Alright, we got this. There we go, that's number 2. Now, we're not going to forget to get this time. And so, Drav says, I'm glad you kept us abreast of the situation. Yeah, but let's focus on the subject at hand, and that is we're playing Castlevania. This game is the tits. Can we see you kill death again? I mean, you can, but I mean, I don't know why you care so much. You certainly can. I just don't know why you care so much. Why is it even what? It takes 50 million hits and he's dead. I mean, why do you care so much? It's just a cool fight. I mean, it's not really. I mean, look, it's subjective. I don't think it is, but I mean, if you like it, that's fine too. Dude, sure, what? Look, I can waste a minute of my life to fight him. Sure, I'll humor you. I'll humor you, Nick. I'll waste a minute of my life, we'll beat him. What's the best item to use? The Holy Flame? Let's use the Holy Flame, see how it goes. How you going, Jared? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're great today. Hope you and the missus are doing fantastic. How are you guys going today, Jared? You guys looking after yourselves? I hope so. Thank you for being in here, shooting the shiz, hanging out. Oh, dude, man. Like, really? Fucking hell, bro. It's funny how jumps work out sometimes, isn't it? Let's do this again. Now let's try and do it without falling in the water this time. There's a thought, eh? Let's try this without falling in the water this time. There's a thought right there, isn't there? Hey man, I'm getting old. I'm 45 now. My balance is not what it used to be, okay? My balance, coordination. I actually wonder this a lot. Now that I'm 45, heaven forbid, let's just say I turned 55 and I'd been a streamer for nearly 20 years. I wonder if I'm still doing this overgrown man-child stuff in 10 years. If the games that I play are going to be a lot different. Because I'm wondering when I'm going to lose my reflexes and lack of talent, or talent, whatever you want to call it. Like, I wonder when all of a sudden I'm just not going to be able to make those jumps in Mario anymore. Or when all of a sudden I'm just not going to be able to quite land those punches on Mike Tyson anymore. Or all of a sudden I'm just not going to be able to beat that robot boss on Mega Man anymore. I always wondering what age I'm going to be when that happens. I always wonder. Although probably in about 10, 20 years we'll probably have augmented humans and I'll probably have like Robocop arms or something. It might not be an issue anymore, I don't know. You might be right. I mean, I always want to stream because I love streaming. But you're right, that might not be a primary forever, hey? Josh says, I can see you moving more into commentary type pre-made videos in the future as an industry expert. That's nice of you to say. I mean, look, yeah, I'll never see myself fully giving up streaming. But you have a point. It could get to a point where it's like secondary, not primary. Right now it's primary. Oh, so Jared said I'm great. Our Scorchers tickets to the qualifier tomorrow night. Hoping we can win the big bash again. Good luck to you guys, eh? And for the record, Jared, I don't mean it in a negative way. It's just topic of conversation. Like, I'm 45 now. It's, yeah. You can't just keep doing the same things the same way forever. I guess we will find out, hey. No, Nick says it's going to be minus 18 in some hours. Damn, that's crazy. OneCoin AI. I mean, I probably... That's a good point. Like, with the way AI is going, I probably don't fathom the possibilities that we have that are coming up. Like, I could end up falling into something that I don't even know that exists yet. How crazy is that? Like, I could end up in 10 years with AI falling into something that I don't know exists. For example, when in the 90s, when I used to play video games in my bed, I never thought streaming was ever going to be a thing. Maybe I'll fall into something like that again. I don't know. So it's like, no, I'm not a human. How do you know I'm not a visitor? So yeah, Ryan's like, how do we know you're not an AI right now? It's like, no, I'm not a human. Ryan's like, how do we know, Rick, you're not a visitor? Look, I don't have dirty fingernails, Ryan. I don't have dirty fingernails. I'm not a visitor. Oh yeah, they did the Tiger handheld of this game, I'm pretty sure, David. I'm pretty sure Simon's Quest was a Tiger handheld. I'm pretty sure. No, yes. You could see it, a little OneCoin only junior taking over OneCoin. I don't know. I think that a lot of people are freaking out, but when it comes to artistic people, I think there's a space for people that do authentic art and then a space for AI art as well. I think we can both live in the same space. I truly do think we can live in the same space. Oh, you have the Tiger handheld of this? Yeah, I'm not a human's great. It's just a shame that I can't play that all the time, because what makes that game rewarding is when you forget the storyline a little bit and it feels fresh again. I love that game. It's like it's one of my favorite games of last year. If you ask me my top 3 indie games of last year, no, I'm Not a Human's either number 1 or 2. Like, my favorite 3 indie games off the top of my head from last year was Mega Bonk, Ball X Pit, and No, I'm Not a Human. Although I will admit that I got bored pretty quickly off Mega Bonk, but I played Ball X Pit and No, I'm Not a Human a lot. And yeah, nah, man, it's probably my favorite indie game of last year, dude. Like, straight up. Yeah, next time, well, okay, that's true. Next time we play, we'll get the cat no matter what, bruz. Next time. Arcade Intelligence says, do I have Discord? Yeah, we got OneCoin only on Discord. I don't have the link on me right this second. But our brother Damo can probably link you. If you don't mind, Damo. Arcade Intelligence is after the Discord. I'm such a dunce when it comes to knowing how to use Discord properly. Forgive me, hey. Yeah, that's a really good game. As much as I really enjoyed Marvel, I love Marvel, Cosmic Universe, and Terminator Dark Fate. And they're incredible games and on our stream rotation. But just something about Ball X Pit and No, I'm Not a Human was just really special for me. But yeah. No Fate's fantastic. I just don't know where the ceiling is, like, long-term on one coin only, hey. Like, I guess, without talking about anything like viewership numbers or earnings or anything, I guess it just comes down to this. Have I hit the ceiling on one coin only yet? If I haven't, and we can keep growing and doing special things, I don't see why we can't be here forever. I just don't know if I've hit the ceiling or not yet. I just don't know. I guess you can't overly worry about a future that hasn't happened. But obviously, my age, you have to be like, hey, you know what? Are we still growing something fantastic? Which I honestly think we are. Or am I preventing myself having a head start on... You know, again, this sounds like midlife crisis talk, doesn't it? It sounds like midlife crisis talk. Thank you, Damo. I'd say that will... Well, yeah, I mean, I could already tell you what we're doing on one coin only this year. I could already tell you what we're doing on 2026. I could tell you what I'm doing professionally and personally. In 2026... I don't know if it's going to be permanent. It'll depend on the community. But we are launching a second stream on TikTok, which is the Euro Truck Party Truck, which is completely separate to what we're already doing. I'm also going to continue with the reactions, the vlogs, and everything. At the end of streams, I'll continue to experiment with indie games, Ryan, like No, I'm Not a Human and things like that, because you guys have been very receptive of that. So it would be, I wouldn't say, I would say a year of evolving. Sure, we'll keep evolving, we'll keep growing. But like on a deeper level, I do need to downsize when I get home in order to be able to make one coin only survivable in the tough economy. So when I get home, I have to find a roommate or a smaller place and all that kind of stuff. So I think by halfway through 2026, everything will be all good. But yeah, the first half is a little bit more survival based. How you going, Jason? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But there you go. There's the full complete answer, Ryan. There you go, we're getting it, Nick. You asked me. Hopefully we got him trapped here. I don't know how much XP we get for this. We're doing the whole a few hours later once. Yes. Well, I mean, I'll tell you this, Ryan. I'm going into this year very optimistic. I do have a lot of challenges, but I'm very optimistic. Very optimistic. I really couldn't be more thankful how we're going on one coin only. The fact that we're being like put on the discovery page on YouTube on the regular now, like that's incredible. But it's yeah, it's been fun. You guys have been great. It's been really fun. I feel like I've the last few months I've enjoyed like everything that I do a lot more than I have in a long time. There we go. We got him, Nick. How are we going for monies? Oh, there we go. We'll buy that for the next dungeon. There we go. Yeah, nice. How's everything going with you, Jason, by the way? Oh, dude, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Derp. Good to see you, Jason. Thank you for coming in. You watched the new Game of Thrones show that aired? It was good. What network is that on again? I'm so confused on what network everything is on. Where do you watch that in Canada? So yeah, but that's in the United States. I don't know where Canadians watch it. Dude, I don't know. Do Canadians have HBO as well? Oh, that's fine, brother. How you going, Proper Music? Good to see you today. Thank you for coming in. Proper Music says NFL games. Yeah, we had a few homies watching that today. On Crave. Geez, there you go. It's like some funky freaking Canadian channel, Crave. Only in Canada, ladies and gentlemen. It's alright, we got channels no one's heard of as well. We got this weird streaming service that will probably play it called Stan and Binge. No one's heard of Stan and Binge except for other Australians. So, I mean, you know, I'm not going to point the finger. 3 point back at me, Ryan. Whoops, that's my bad. Oh, we need to go back this way. Dang da dang, dang dang dang, my wang, dang 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 da dang. I think we're gonna level up again pretty soon, actually. One sold across the river, heh heh heh. Your favorite Aussie streaming service is fuck yeah. Crave is proudly Canadian. That's actually the slogan. That's awesome. It's just like Foster's is Australian for beer. Crave is Canadian for streaming. There you go. Foster's is Australian for beer. Crave is Canadian for streaming. There we go. We got that red crystal, everybody. Yes. I think we're going to have to grind one more evening, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to make it to the next town in time. Jeez, man, it's a bit of a tricky section, but it's all good. How you going, Gil? Welcome in on that side this time. Fucking hell, terrible. Those scenes are a pain in the neck, aren't they? We're going to have to grind one more evening, my bad. We made it to the town in time, but we're not going to make it up to get the whip in time. How annoying is that? How fucking annoying is that? That is a one, and look, it changes depending on my mood and what I'm interested in, but that's a wonderful question, Steve. Steve says, out of all the reaction videos you do, what are your favorite ones to react to? Right now, video game lists, like top 10 Sega, top 10 Nintendo, that kind of stuff at the moment's my favorite, or some deeper life stuff, but I try not to do the deeper life stuff too much, because I know most of the people that come in for One Coin Only are after like the lighthearted entertainment stuff, and I respect that. But you know, outside of like deeper life things, I like to yeah, the video game lists are kind of my favorite at the moment. I did like doing fail videos and prank videos and things like that for a while, and I still would enjoy that, but it was a little bit more on the superficial side. I like doing video game lists because I can share both nostalgic memories and we can discuss lists if we agree or not. So, yeah. Steve says you did an interesting one about what $1 was worth 100 years ago. Yeah, man, that's crazy, hey. I adjusted it for inflation first behind the scenes, and I was just like... I was like there was like some things that were a similar price today, and then some things that were a lot cheaper adjusted for inflation, and so there was definitely a few surprises, huh? I'm surprised that fuel wasn't that much cheaper. Like going back to the 1920s, I'm surprised that gasoline was not that much cheaper, like adjusted for inflation. I was very surprised. How we going here? We'll go back up in a sec. How about gaming commercial videos? You obviously haven't watched my reaction videos because I have done commercials before, Gil. So you obviously haven't checked out my back library, bro. you obviously haven't checked them out. You know what? Straight up, even though I don't get massive views for the reaction videos, I genuinely enjoy doing them, so it's no big deal. And I guess that's the secret sauce, right? Like if you enjoy what you're making, then succeeding with it's like a byproduct afterwards, hey? Like we're not setting the world on fire. Like I usually get 100 to 200 people watching a reaction video, but I tell you what, I mean that's like 100 to 200 people that take time out of their day to watch little old me fucking talk about nonsense. So as I said, my perspective is very different on it now. I'm pretty happy. And what's really good about reaction videos is they're like low barrier of entry videos. Like between doing one and editing it, it takes like an hour tops, depending on how long it is. And it's good because it allows me to focus more time on streaming and get other things up. So I like it. That's nice of you, Steve. I don't know if it's even subjectively, objectively any good. I mean, that's up to everybody. But I'm working on it. I'm probably going to do an update vlog today and let you guys know what's going on in the next couple months. And maybe a reaction. So that's what I got going on today. I don't know what I'm reacting to yet. I'll look for something. No, I know, yeah, but see, you come in and watch the live streams. That's different. Live streams are different. Dude, I remember when the petrol skyrocketed in the Middle East. And then I remember in 2003 when I was working and the Saddam statue went down. All of a sudden, petrol dropped from over $1 to 70 cents for a little while in Australia. This is Australian money. But I remember when that statue came down, the petrol dropped from like $1.10 to 20 to like 70 cents for a couple weeks. Remember that, Josh? It went back to like mid-90s prices. Yeah. But only for a couple weeks, but it went back down to 70 cents. Yeah, right. Yeah, fuck, it went up really quick, didn't it? I remember when that was all over the news. I remember they used to have that Matilda's petrol in the 2000s when we had that big crisis. They had Matilda's, and I remember everyone was selling petrol for like $1.50 to $1.60. And every now and then Matilda would sell fuel for $1 flat. And there'd be like literally a lineup for a kilometer with people trying to get like 40% off their petrol. I remember. I don't even know if Matilda's still... I think they got bought out. Gil says, I remember when $1 was able to get so much stuff in Tijuana. Like soda chips and some candy. Fuck, that's a good question. Hey, I don't know what the exchange rate is like on... Like if you were to take $5 US into a 7-Eleven, what would you get from Mexico? Like, jeez. Oh, there we go. That's the last one. You know what? I think I just wasted my money on that. I think I already had one. And you can't double up on them either, some bish. Yeah, I don't think you can double up on them. Anyway. Dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, da dang. Yeah, I had one already. What a waste of fuck. Well, to be fair, I don't need money for anything else. I got everything I need. So fucking ballin'. I'll be like freaking Lil Wayne in a strip club. Make it rain on them hoes. Let's go. Make it rain. Make it rain for the steaks, bitches. Make it rain. Daniel says this game has a lot of NES slowdown. Yeah, a little bit. Can't handle all the sprites and the colors, I guess. That's usually the one I skip too. I just wasn't concentrating. Yeah. Make it rain on them hoes. Diddy was in that video too. But after what Diddy do, we can't talk about him anymore. Oh, wow. Dude, bro, really? Ah, no. Oh, God, my bad. My bad. That's why you're supposed to look where you're going, everybody. You're supposed to look where you're going. Always look where you're going. Always. Always. Dude, I was already done with him. Like, after what we all saw him do to... I mean, I'm not going to go into it too far, but, you know, after what he did to, like, Casey in that hotel lobby, right? And then all the other stuff came out, and I was like, holy... I was already done with him at that point. And then all that other stuff came out, and I'm like, fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the documentary on Netflix when I go home. I watched the Charlie Sheen one. I haven't watched the Diddy one yet. God damn, bro, really? This last little bit of the game's been a bit messy, hey? Yeah, I love bloody tears. Oh, now we're gonna use our laurels. Everyone's so excited that we got the sounds of bloody tears. Seti says advice, run, jump, and attack. Seti, thank you for taking the time to make a comment. I can't really fault you for that. I just got given advice on Twitch, everyone. Run, jump, and attack. Useful advice? Not really. But I appreciate you being in here. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you coming in. Fucking hell, bro. I couldn't help it, man. That was just an authentic response to that. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if you're like taking the piss or if that was real advice. But you're a good egg. Thank you for being in here and thanks for commenting. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's almost as bad as saying, here's some advice, don't die. It's almost the same. Here's some advice, Rick, don't die. Oh, geez, really? That's funny. Hey, you got a laugh out of me, so that's worth something. You got a laugh out of me. That was the same advice you got given in your divorce. Don't die. Far out. Damn, you must have had quite the trollop for a first wife. And so Seti says most people don't like advice. No, well, so our policy for backseat gaming is I'm happy to humble myself and ask for help. Just wait till it's solicited. So, I mean, that's pretty fair enough. You know, the reason it's a lot of the time really annoying is because most people give advice when you already win. So, for example, I'll be playing one of my best games, like a Zelda 2, for example. And then someone will be like, do this, do that. And I'll be like, oh, gee, sorry I'm not winning quick enough for you, bro. I'll try to win better next time. And so that's probably the one time it's annoying when you're already winning and playing your best game. And someone's like, yeah, win better. It's like, alright, sorry, dude. Like, cool. No, he was joking, Josh. That was joke advice. Some people don't like advice when I'm doing something wrong. I have to admit, I do a little bit better at that now. I'll have to admit, I used to be one of those people. But sometimes it's okay to just want to like... Because sometimes gamers just want to figure out the game on their own too, you know? Like, so sometimes I just like to figure it out on my own until I'm really stuck and they'll be like, alright guys, what do you suggest? So I guess it depends. Guys, Joseph just dropped a very generous 500 stars, and Joseph says, here you go, Rick, 500 stars, win better. Yes, sir, this is for you, Joe. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, brother. Moe made me a coffee about an hour ago, and I forgot to drink it. Now it's, like, only warm. But at least it hasn't gone cold, and it'll go down fast. As I said, thoughts going out to Moe. She's doing manual labor on the farm today, everybody. I think she's only got today and then a couple days left, and then she don't have to do the farm no more. Harvesting season nearly done. Yes. Oh, it's okay. You know, Seti, don't take it too seriously, man. We're just all here to have a good time. I was, in the end of the day, I was a good sport with your silly comment. And the world keeps spinning. We're going to have some fun today. What do they grow on the farm? It depends on the year. But there's too much work. They used to do a lot of rice. But there's too much work for too little profit on rice, because it's not just a matter of harvesting the rice, you have to refine it and everything as well. And so for the amount of work to be profitable, they're actually doing potato and rubber. So that's the main thing they do on their farm. They do potato and rubber. So yeah, potato and rubber, Ryan. And the harvest season's nearly done. I don't know what they're going to do for next season yet. But this year, they're doing potato today. Yeah. And, yeah, no, I'm playing on an emulator today. Yeah. Yeah, you're making fun of how I say potatoes, eh? I think I went the wrong way, my bad. I gotta go back out. As I said, I'm all good. I know how to beat this game. Not as well as some other people, but I do know how to beat this game. Everyone plays differently. Everyone has a different ceiling, eh? Nah, it's all good. Let's get out of here, eh? Do I play Super Nintendo games? Some of them. So some of my favorite Super Nintendo games to play include Super Punch-Out, F-Zero, Super Castlevania. These are some Super Nintendo games I like to play. Yeah, I don't play as much Super Nintendo as NES or Sega, but I play a little. Well, what about a second breakfast? Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, we got Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus will... We're not doing the randomizer today, so it'll only take us about maybe an hour, 70 minutes probably to get through Kid Icarus today. Probably 70 minutes. So, yeah, about 70 minutes to get through Kid Icarus today. And then we'll do Slay the Princess. Dude, how did I die? Wait a minute, Cunny. There was no fucking water there. What you talking about, Willis? Dude, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that happen before. That was the glitch gremlin coming to steal my soul, everybody. The fuck was that? Then what the fuck was that, everybody? I gotta stop yelling that out in front of the whole neighbors. The neighbors are gonna be like wondering why the Farang is swearing. My bad. Neighbors are gonna be like, why is that Farang swearing? That's like the equivalent of calling me a gringo. Oh gosh. It'll be good to have Kid Icarus keep us back on our toes again. Now, why do I have a funny feeling I've forgotten something? I've got everything, don't I? I've got everything. You always have this weird feeling at the end of the game that you've forgotten something, but I'm pretty sure we have everything. This stream is probably your favorite. We've played so many games that you like on the stream today, Christina. It kind of just... I'm so happy you're in here. Although you are in here every night, even though you don't talk every night. We got to remember, Christina is on something like a 91 or a 92 stream streak, everybody. Christina been here like every freaking day for 3 months. Let that sink in. Christina's been here every day for 3 months. And that's since we started Twitch. That's not including, like, beforehand. It could be a lot more than that. Every day, 3 months, she's at least stopped in and been like, hooroo. Hasn't gone unnoticed, girl. Thank you. Yeah, man, I hope it goes well, hey? I'm trying to stick to what I'm like I know, and that's why I'm doing the separate brand when I get home. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was tempted to like get a bicycle and do some door dashing in the freaking valley. I was tempted. I'm not gonna lie, Josh. I was tempted. Hey, I was so tempted to get a bike. Like, be workout and pocket money. I hope it goes well. Let me know how you get on anyway, bro. Let me know how you get on. You're a friendly guy. I think you'll absolutely kill it. I think you'll absolutely crush it. It's not, no, but that's the thing. I just need a little something extra. Not because, you know, so Sunbish Army looks after me and Moe beautifully. But, you know, sometimes you just need that little injection, and so yeah, I mean, I know where you're coming from. That's why I'm starting the separate brand on TikTok. It's exactly like it's like almost like this is my hustle, and it's like I'm finding a side hustle for my hustle. So I know where you're coming from. It's the same thing for me. Any Saturday Night Live... Dude, I've got no idea who's going to win out of those four. I've got no freaking idea, honestly. I'm pretty excited for the match. Ironically, that's actually going to be the last event Moe and I watch before I go home. Or the last main event. And so that'll be fun to watch. It'll be cool to watch that and then react for you guys. But I have no idea. I really like Trick Williams, but I don't see any universe that they're gonna. Okay, so I'm gonna. I don't think it's gonna be Trick Williams. He's just come in. I don't think it's gonna be Trick Williams. I don't think it's gonna be Randy Orton because I actually think Randy Orton might win the Royal Rumble. So I don't think it's gonna be Trick Williams. I don't think it's gonna be Randy Orton. I don't think it's going to be Sami Zayn because I think he's going to win the championship further down the line. So I think the perfect person to win this would actually be Damian Priest. Because I think if Damian Priest lost against Drew McIntyre, people would be like, yeah, not a big deal. And then that could just be an easy title defense for Drew. So after doing like by law of subtraction, I think it's going to be Damian Priest versus Drew McIntyre, I think. Is what I think it's going to be. Let me just quickly go to the bathroom. I want to see what ending I got. Ryan says I did DoorDash once a while. I'd only ever do it with a bicycle. I would never do it with having to maintain a car. Okay, we got the good ending. I'd never do it if I had to maintain my car. And I don't have one, obviously. You know what I just realized? My ex-flatmate and my friend Lek dumped his like e-scooter on me a few years ago. I don't know if he still wants it, but hypothetically, I could like repair his e-scooter, and if I could get that working, I could totally do it like with an e-scooter and like just drive everywhere at 30 kilometers an hour. But I think he wants it back. Even though he's got me to babysit it for a few years, I think he wants it back. I don't know. But if he doesn't want it, I'll try and fix it. Yeah. Just thinking out loud. What do we got here? What's that? No, we don't need the 5. I want the... Do we have the 3? Yeah, the 3. There we go. We've got the 3-star one. Here it is. I don't want it to completely hold my hand, this game. I just want to have some level up so we don't have to grind. Oh, here we go. We got Kid Icarus now. I didn't want to have a completely leveled up character. It'd be too much of a cakewalk. I just wanted some levels up. Is it? No, it's not actually, believe it or not. That's a good ending. What famously happened with Simon's Quest is they mixed the endings up in the translation. So technically the middle ending plays the best ending, if that makes sense, which is like the blue sky, sunny, happy. And then when you get the good ending, you actually get the orange sky, which is not supposed to be the best ending. So in translation, they actually fucked up the endings. It's, yeah. So we got the best ending even though it doesn't look like it, in other words. We must have been cutting it close though, because I was pretty slow tonight. Yeah. Isn't the band ending if the hand comes out of the grave? No, sorry, no, it's not. Sorry, I just realized I read that twice. Sorry, Nick. There you go. I think we can do the hidden pot puzzle here. Well, I'm going to guess it's down the bottom. It's down the bottom. Down the bottom. Down the bottom. It's down in that bottom left. I mean, it's in the middle. Excuse me. What did I talk about? What am I talking about? Let's go get everything. I totally fucking cheated and I don't care. Yes. Dude, I'm going to see if I can get that working. I can't believe I haven't even tried to fix it. As I said, I've had an e-scooter in my house that's apparently broken. And, it looks barely used, brand new. Like, it hasn't been used. It's apparently busted. I'm sure I could fix it. Fuck, imagine that, zipping around an e-scooter without even having to pay for one. Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, let's fix that sumbitch. We always forget I have that. Sounds like content. Oh, do you think so? Turn it into content. Rick the Builder, can he fix it? Yeah, Rick, welcome to another episode of Rick, Can He Fix It? Today we got a broken e-scooter here. Mushra says, I hope we get another Kid Icarus game. That'd certainly be nice. Yeah, we occasionally we play the Kid Icarus randomizer from scratch for Christina. But, I mean, that'll take almost twice as long as playing through the quick way. So it just depends on what I've got scheduled on that day, really. That's all. Just depends what I got on already on that day. This is already our 4th game today, so... And we're playing a total of 5. Christina's on Twitch. Don't forget, Christina watches on Twitch now. So if you guys want to hang out with Lady Christina, you gotta watch her on Twitch. I mean, not watch her. Fucking, she's watch her on Twitch. Yeah, peek through a window on Twitch. It just reminds me, I've forgotten the name of that song. It reminds me of that song that Akon sung about stalking some chick. Here we go. Ryan says he's been on the purple side once in 4 months. Alright, man. As I said, guys, just watch where... You guys can just watch where you like. I don't care where anyone watches as long as they enjoy the one coin only videos and stuff. So it's fine. As I said, I know make it secret. I make no secrets about it. Like, YouTube's our main hub now. But it's just circumstantial based on the fact that we do both, like, live there, short form there. and you know, regular videos too. So that's why YouTube's our main hub. But fuck, just watch wherever you enjoy, guys. You know, watch wherever you enjoy. Really, it's easy. It's no. You go wherever you enjoy, it's fine. The only way I'd ever leave the 3 that I'm on now is if I somehow got screwed in a way that would be beyond comprehension. I can't see that happening. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit iffy on meta sometimes. It's no reflection on the community there. That's internal. Not always a fun time on meta, because Mark, not my friend. Glad you came, Pit. There you go. Here, take this. Oh, look at that. We got a brand new arrow, everybody. Got a brand new arrow, everybody. Oh, look at that. We're making it look pretty easy, but let's see how this level goes, Christina, because level 1-3, I would argue that generally speaking, level 1-3 is one of the hardest levels in the game. For me, the 2 hardest levels in the game is, you got level 1-3 is very difficult, and then I think level 2-2 or level 2-3 are pretty difficult. All of World 3 is very easy apart from the dungeon. So this is by far and away the hardest level though. 1-3 is always a headache. Out of every level I played in Kid Icarus, 1-3 took me the longest to finally learn how to pass. And ironically, when I finally got out of World 1 in Kid Icarus, the rest of the game pretty much toppled very quickly. So it always took me the longest to learn how to play World 1. Yes. Gil says World 1 still gives me trouble. It's a headache. Dude, if I play this game from scratch, World 1-3 gives me trouble still too. Like, if I'm playing this from scratch, same here. We're kind of okay because we got the extra health item. We got the extra health pop. But look at that, man. Like, I've only got like 1 box of health left. And 1 might as a backup, which I might lose if I'm not careful. But it's not like I'm doing the world's biggest, cleanest run here either. Or you pause the game and there you go. See, stage 1-3. But every time you go through an exit, you pass a level. Look at you asking that. Fucking dude. I feel so sorry for Moe's parents today. I feel so sorry for Moe's parents. They're such good sports, but man, I feel so bad for them today. Fuck this and F that. They get a break from me until July now, guys. They're probably really relieved. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a family business, right? So it's not every day. It's just when there's planting. So it's mainly just her dad. But when harvesting comes along, like Moe will help out maybe a half a dozen days a year. So it's not a full-time thing, but it's a family business. It's just when Moe helps out, it saves the family like paying for outside help. If that makes sense. You know, it's funny, they hardly speak English, but they know the words that they know the bad words. They know the bad words. They know the bad words immediately. But I'm very lucky, they're so cool. They understand that I'm an entertainer. So they're chill, they're very chill. They're like, you know, because they hear what I'm like when I'm on camera. And then they see me at the dinner table, and they understand the difference between hyped up streamy Rick and it's time to eat dinner with the family Rick. You know, thank you, Cody, for coming in. It's been wonderful to see you today, bro. You too, G. Thanks for hanging out with us, hey? Appreciate you. I'm not upset at your joke, Londarius. It was just a bit long-winded, that's all. So there's nothing wrong with your joke. Adam says it's his birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Adam. Happy birthday to you. You're a carny, it's true, but we love you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Adam. Happy birthday. How you going, Johnny? Wonderful to see you, brother. How's everything going, Johnny? You good? Yes. Do you love it? You hope it makes the album. Dude, I love the second verse of that song. How good is it? As like so one coin only. Second verse of that song is epic. Hey, Johnny wishes you a big happy birthday as well, Adam. There you go. You're getting a lot of love from the Sunbish Army today. Oh, you're in Thailand right now in the hotel. Oh, very nice. Whereabouts in Thailand are you again, Johnny? Whereabouts in Thailand are you again? Very nice. Man, I'm glad you're enjoying. I still get 9 days here, which is a long time. But, yeah, man, like, that's going to go so quick. I can't believe I'm going. How long are you here for? I'm here for another 9 days. 9 nights, whatever you call it. I know, I'm kind of like the little parrot experiment. They're always teaching me new words and then laughing at me when I say them wrong. That's kind of where we go with the family. So say this, and then I say it really badly, everyone gets a laugh, everyone's happy. Hey, say this word. I'll say it, yes. The neighbours were pretty amused when I tried to buy stuff by myself at their shop the other day. Yeah, but yeah, nice one. Pretty much. These things die from a paper cut. You spend all the effort trying to get these little suckers out of statues, and these little guardian angels all die from a paper cut. Probably a good thing I can't come back for the while. Next time I come back, I'd love to spend a couple nights in Bangkok with Moe. I've never ever, actually, you know what, Moe and I have been together for like 3 years in February, and we've never spent any time together in Bangkok. She's gone to Bangkok since we've been together. I've never spent any time with her there. You eat a lot of food over here? Maybe make that goals for July. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. What's your favorite? I'm guessing you eat a lot of pad thai. Yeah, you said it, pad thai. I knew the first thing I thought of when you went to Bangkok. I'm like, you eat a lot of pad thai, don't you? Yeah, Bangkok's pretty famous for pad thai. Well, lots of famous. There's two things you should eat when you're in Bangkok, and that's pad thai and give pad krapao a go as well. You're gonna eat the pad krapao. Yeah, no, we were just talking about that in the chat. I think it was Jeff talking about that. He was watching that live earlier. Yeah, he was watching it while it was live. It was actually live today. It was actually streaming live today. And apparently there was over 3,000 people watching it. It's pretty cool, man. 3,000 people concurrently watching that. So, Proper Music says he took a nap in a Ferrari tonight at work. Don't tell the customer you took a nap in his Ferrari. You're gonna have to get Proper Music stank out of it. Moe actually loves boat noodles. I like boat noodles, but Moe loves boat noodles. That's like one of... she makes them for me every now and then. Yeah, I like noodle soup very much, but she loves it more than me. She loves boat noodles, bro. Guys, how you doing, Mark? Hey, guys, we have to sing a song. Now Ryan might be... You're going to have to fight our boy Ryan. Because Marco, while you've been gone, Ryan Newman has been fighting for the position to be our token Canadian. So we're going to have a grudge match. We're going to have a match between Marco Monteleone and Ryan Newman for token Canadian. You know what? We got some other Canadians in here that might have something to say about that too, actually. But Captain Canada, how you going, Marco? Thank you so much. This has gone out to you. Yeah. Look at that. You're gonna have to fight some homies now. We're gonna have some Hunger Games here, dude. How good would that? Well, let's put let's put all the Canadians in here in the Coliseum and see who's gonna fight for supremacy. Let's do that. And I say that in a joking way because I know that's probably a cancelable comment. I'm joking, Facebook. Don't cancel me. It's my attempt at humor. Hope you're doing well. How's the family going, Marco? You good? Thank you so much for the drop, too. Oh, you mean papaya salad? Sure. You got a sandwich on roll tonight with some chips? Oh, like a gravy roll and... You mean like kind of like Arby's style? So like a gravy roll and chips? No, we had a lot more Canadians in here, but I think Shawnee Banks and Michael went to bed, so... We had more Canadians in here before, but you know, you guys are the last of Mohicans tonight. Actually, we have two Canadian Michaels in here now, actually. We got two Michaels in here, both from Canada. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you, man. I hope 2026 blesses you with absolutely everything your heart desires, my friend. We're still doing our thing. We multi-stream these days, Marco. So we're on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch tonight. Yeah, Wispy mainly lurks. He's in here more often than you see. It's just he's very busy. But he comes in still. You're gonna watch one coin only for hours tonight? Well, we got one more game after this one. I'm actually surprised at how quick I'm getting through everything tonight. The next game that we're playing will be about 30 minutes though. Slay the Princess. Usually when we play Slay the Princess, we try not to simp. But we're doing all the simpy things today. Where we're gonna try and make out with this broad. Indeed, Christina. Yes. You guys get me for about 5 hours tonight. 17 hours over 2 days, not bad. Alright, I think he's going to be on the second row today. He's in the second row, isn't he? Oh, you little smartass, eh? Alright. Well, little smartass. It's snowing cold in New York City right now. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only freaking imagine. You take for granted that you come from a warm country like Australia. But you know, I can't even imagine how uncomfortable and dangerous it would be to live somewhere like New York in the wintertime without heating. You don't think about these things where I live. You actually tried Grasshopper in Thailand, did you? Grasshopper's okay. Some of the insects are not bad. It's just getting past the fact that you're eating insects. And usually, like, grasshoppers have a crunch and they're salted well and they're okay. But it's like getting over the fact that you're eating grasshopper, you know. But there's only two insects I really didn't like. One of them's a big gigantic water bug, which is kind of like a big cockroach. And then the other one, the little scorpions are okay. But if you eat like a big scorpion, once you get to the body, the guts just taste really weird. So, most of the insects are okay, like crickets and grasshoppers and silkworms. But if you're eating the big water cockroaches and scorpions, they're not fun. They're not fun. We actually do have a Mentos screen, but it's not loaded right now. Nigel actually did make us a Mentos screen that I forgot about years ago. But he just did the old school Mentos commercial. It wasn't me imposed in it. You feel the same with the heat in Aussie? Oh, look, Brisbane, if you live where I live, it's like living in Florida. It's not that big a deal. If you live in, like, remote Northern Territory, Queensland, or South Australia, though, it can get pretty dangerous. Like, we're talking New Mexico, Arizona temperatures. So, yeah, those parts of the country can... that's mainly where the mining is. So there's not a whole lot of people living there. So it's more it's really dangerous for the workers, actually. It's fucking hot. I guess that's why the miners earn the big money. It's fucking dangerous, eh? I guess that's like one good thing about Australia. Even though it's really expensive in Australia, if you get straight out of high school and you can make the right connections or look hard enough, you can go straight into a freaking 6-figure mining job if you're willing to live that life. But it's hard. Oh, dude, my bad. You think a Kit Wilson screen would be funny? Oh, yeah. Toxic! 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 Everybody, you're all toxic! Toxic! No, it's not. I mean, chances are, I think you can do that while you're young. But, yeah, I think if you're still doing that kind of work when you're older, you're probably not going to make it till much above 80. It's probably a really good way to get ahead when you're young. Hey, Nighthawk, thank you so much. Nighthawk, I still got your favorite up like I promised, my brother. Thank you for looking out for me. Jeez, Edge ain't too happy, brother, eh? He ain't too happy. Oh, Jesus, I'm fucking that up again, too. That's already a thank you screen, Londarius. I actually like Kip Wilson's new gimmick, but it's pretty obvious that Kip Wilson's a glorified enchantment talent now. But, I mean, you know, sometimes it's fun to see jobbers on your TV. I don't know if Pretty Deadly are going to get back together. Elton Prince seems to always hurt himself. And so Scott says, I'm going to go to bed and get an extra couple hours before going to work. Night to you too, Scotty. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, it looks like he got knocked out cold on that, eh? It's kind of hard. Well, I don't know. I don't know what his. I just know he's off TV because he's injured. I don't know what happened. What happened to Elton Prince? Damn, poor guy. I didn't even know he broke his fucking neck. That's pretty crazy. It's amazing that Tiffany Stratton didn't break her neck. Did you see that training exercise she did? There you go, Nick. Guys, we got Cold Classic Gaming in the building. Please don't forget to check out Aussie Jesus over on the YouTube. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you for hanging out with us today. How is Aussie Jesus? I bless the rains down in Adelaide. Hey, beautiful. You still not gone? Was that all? So I'm sorry that you and your family had to yell me go fuck today.
Everyone just
laugh.
You.
I'm sorry. Your parents have to hear that.
It's okay.
Not nice. Really? Yeah, I remember the Getaway. I never really dived into that, Nick, but I think I still have a copy floating around at home. I think I still got a physical copy. I just never really dived into it. That's cool, man. I'm glad you're enjoying that one. How are you finding it? I'm so spoiled, everybody. Hmm. That kind of reminds me of like the bullet chop tops in Australia, if we got any Aussies in here. Hmm. It reminds me of the ice cream you get from the freezer aisle. Or like the really decent home ice cream, like delivered. Where'd you get that? Just a shop? It's crazy how you get certain things delivered here and we get different things delivered at home. Like, you probably find it crazy that we have ice cream trucks in Australia.
What? Really feel hot?
No, that's an Australian time. Yeah, she had a heart attack. Yeah. Yeah. That's so good. Are you still going to the farm today?
Yeah.
It's getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Getting pretty late. I mean, I've got things to do while you're gone, but geez.
Go now.
Alright, babe.
Yeah.
Love
Bye,
you.
everybody.
Love you. Mm. That was pretty nice, eh? Why do I think it's in the middle today? Yeah, it was in the middle, bro. I actually beat that on merit today. Good old Mr. Whippy. Well, it was Mr. Whippy back in the 80s. I think very occasionally you still see the Mr. Whippy truck. But in my area, it became home ice cream. I don't know if home ice cream... Well, actually, I've got to remember the information. I don't want to say something and not get it right. I'll have to think about that for a sec. Yeah. So, are you guys going to help me simp out for the princess next? That's going to be our bedtime story game, guys. And so, Proper Music says you're not spoiled. One coin, we both treat each other very well, bro. It's just what we do. We just look after each other. We're a team. Fuji says is her name. No, her name is Superporn, bro. I'm sorry that my respect for Moe grosses some people out. I just picked up the wrong item. My bad. I already had that. It doesn't matter. Hey, gone, Damo. How was your meeting today? How's your meeting today, bro, Ham? Damo says at our meeting we were talking about multi-million-dollar deals. Oh, well, that's nice. You know what I'm doing right now? Playing childish video games. I guess you win. I guess you win. Yeah, Slay the Princess tonight. We're not too far away from it either. We should beat this in about 30 minutes, if that. But we're not too far away from it. We're ahead of schedule. I was... Oh, no, we're actually probably right on schedule. As I said, tonight's stream probably going to be about 5 hours. So we're right on schedule. Right on schedule. Yeah. Yeah, if you live in Brisbane, Chris, if you still live in the suburbs, my guy, you can get home ice cream, at least in the Gold Coast and in Brisbane. And so it's a particular... There might be some other mum and pop ice cream trucks in certain areas, but where I live, it's home ice cream. And they don't really pour the soft serve for you. What they do is they have, like, pre-made ice creams in boxes. And you just usually pick what you want, and they'll give you a box, and you get them in bulk and put them in the freezer. But it's kind of an obsolete business because there's so much competition in the ice cream freezer aisle now that you can just wait till something that looks nice is on special and just pick that up. I used to like to wait till the Bullet Choc Tops were on special and the Woolies and just pick them up then. That's alright. You're gonna wait to accept the one that you know you're worth, Damo. That's fine. You know what you're worth. Know your worth, King. Know your worth. Thank you, Christina. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty smooth today. Damn, really? What's my favorite ice cream flavor? You know, it depends on my mood. But I tell you what, when Moe and I were last in the city, they had this special Black Forest ice cream, which was like a promotional Christmas flavor. So they had this like triple chocolate ice cream with like cherry sauce and all these. Oh man, that was pretty freaking delightful. Hey, we got that Sunday twice. That was pretty delightful. Because sometimes you feel like chocolate, right? And sometimes you feel like berries. Mix them both together. Far out, there you go. Moe and I also both like chopped mint a lot. And I also like anything cheesecake. Like tiramisu or cheesecake would also be a favorite. And you know what? I know it was kind of a boring flavor as a kid. But don't go to sleep on the old school rum and raisin either. Like, sometimes that just really hits a spot. But, you know, I like cheesecake, I like ice cream, I like tiramisu gelato. That Black Forest ice cream is pretty sweet. And chopped mint's pretty good too. There you go. And sometimes just a blueberry, like a wild berry. Maybe with some cake batter in it. Yeah, we quite like Biscoff as well. Like in ice cream or a cake, Biscoff's pretty nice, isn't it? Tell you what, eat too much of that though, you'll get the freaking heartburn. You'll get the old heartburn-a-rooney. Alright, geez, I don't know how I didn't turn, but that was lucky. Yes. That was pretty nice ice cream that Moe just fed me. That was like a triple chocolate. So it had a chocolate ice cream coated in chocolate with like nuts. That was pretty nice. It was like a hedgehog chocolate coated chocolate. It's good. That was lovely. You feel like butter scraped over too much bread? Dude, I could, if it didn't give me a heart attack, I could just eat a block of butter in one sitting, hey. Hey, go on, Oriel. And, is this Kid Icarus? It most certainly is. There was a couple Kid Icarus sequels. They had Kid Icarus Myths and Monsters on Game Boy. That's not a bad game. It's fun but flawed. And then they had Kid Icarus on the 3DS, which wasn't really for me so much. It's a bit different. Oh wait, Damo says he's feeling like butter scraped over too much bread. Oh, context is key. I thought that's what he felt like eating. I didn't realize he was feeling like shit. Yeah, sorry, Damo. Fuck, I completely missed the point of what he said. I guess I'm not bogan enough, Damo. Sorry, dude. My ocharisms are a little off. My ocharisms are a little off. We hope Damo's feeling better soon. Yes. Yes, one of the most popular ice creams in the freezer aisle in Australia is called the Golden Gay Time. What a name, hey? Yeah. It's been like one of our most popular ice creams in the country for like 50 years. I think they started the Golden Gay Time in the 70s. The Golden Gay Time. It's hard to explain what that even is. It's kind of like sort of like a chocolate bread biscuit with kind of like nuts, and it's coating like some caramel vanilla ice cream or something. It's hard to even explain what it is, but it's like the Golden Gay Time is an Aussie national treasure. And so, Nighthawk says, Ricky, green tea ice cream is... Yeah, man, that's very, very good. Moe and I like green tea ice cream too. Yeah, there you go, Damo. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It just took me a while to compute that. Yeah, you know, I've never ever bought Cheer Cheese, actually. I remember when Peter Russell Clark, may he rest in peace, used to do all the Coon Cheese adverts. You know, I grew up watching him. Come and Get It with Peter Russell Clark, and he used to do all the cheese commercials. I've just not eaten it since it became Cheer. Probably because I'm just a cheap Charlie when it comes to cheese, to be honest. That's like a better brand. Yes, come and get it with Peter Russell Clark. He passed away last year, made it to 90. What an Aussie icon he was. We used to, before the so either before or after the cartoons in the 80s on the ABC, he would do Come and Get It. And he would cook something for us before dinner. Yes. Yeah, there was nothing racist about it or anything, Ryan. It's just the name hasn't aged well. You know, unfortunately, some people have that for a last name, and I mean, they can't change that as a last name, you know. So some people have an unfortunate last name that don't, you know, so some people have last names that don't age very well. Let's just put it that way. I don't need to mention them. We all know someone that has an odd last name. Damn it. Are we already on... We're only on 3-1 still. Oh, dude, all my stuff getting stolen. All my items got stolen. Fucking you. Did I say fucking you? That's great English, Rick. Oh, dude, really? Damn. Sorry, guys, I really lost it there. Well, we got our items back at least. At least we got our items back. I don't usually buy cheese that often anymore anyway, because I'm cutting the calories, but I will say this, I'll admit when I was buying cheese on the frequent, I wasn't getting the expensive brands, unless they were on sale. Sometimes they go on sale, but not, you know. If you've got a choice between the $10 block of cheese or the $5 block of cheese, one coin only getting the $5 block of cheese. cheese is cheese, you know, even when it's bad, it's still pretty good. Let me just pause the game one more time, guys, and have a quick look at how we are going. Man, we're doing absolutely incredible on the socials today, guys. One more time, my friends on YouTube, if you could please hit the thumbs up button. That would be an absolutely incredible gesture. If you're enjoying over on the Twitch, don't forget to give us a follow, guys. We're on the road to 1,000 there. And my friends on Facebook, do what you like. All good. Yeah, 6-7. Yeah, we're up to 67 likes. 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Yeah, so Ryan says because he lives in the middle of nowhere, he has to use what he's given. I understand that. I understand that. Thank you, Nighthawk. Yeah, man. I'm kind of curious, Ryan. Do you think you're going to stay where you live forever? Like, is that where you think you'll see yourself spending the rest of your life, or is there somewhere else you'd like to go? I'm kind of curious, actually. We talk about a lot about your home, but we don't talk a lot about how much you enjoy it and if there's anywhere else you'd like to live. That's one thing we've not touched on. Most likely you'll live there for the rest of your life. Yeah, I mean, just as long as you enjoy where you live. I guess right now you have a young family and everything, and I suppose once the kiddos are ready to go explore the world, that'll probably give you more options then if you ever want to do anything different. Ah, so you kind of like it because you're as far off-grid as you can be without being off-grid. That makes sense. That's what I love so much about being out here. Like, this, yeah. The things are not always easy, but being in the country, you do feel a little bit of an element of peace. Because, like, I'm the middle of freaking nowhere here, too. But the danger is, because you're amongst nature and you're in the middle of nowhere, you got to make sure you don't get lost in your thoughts sometimes. Like, I get lost in some shitty thinking sometimes. But generally overall, yeah, I feel a level of peace in the middle of nowhere here that I definitely don't feel in the city. Definitely. $12? What, $12? There you go, on Pops. Congratulations, Robert. Enjoy your new bike, eh? Enjoy. Hey, there you go. How you going, Daniel? Thank you for coming in, and a big happy new year to you and your family. And Daniel has just dropped... well, he's been subbed by a Prime for 10 months, bro. That's absolutely incredible of you. Thank you so much. We're going to do this for you today. Thank you for the continued love. We're still doing our thing on Twitch, brother. It's slow going, but we are growing. We are growing on Twitch. Slowly, but it's growing. It is growing. As I said, I've got a choice between getting a roommate and moving to the suburbs. And as much as I hate moving, but like moving somewhere quieter is just so freaking tempting, hey? Just so tempting. I've always been a city person. But now that I'm getting older, I'm a bit more like that get off my lawn guy. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. I'm warning you, Damo, I'm probably just gonna help myself to your home and never leave. Watch out, Damo. I'm just gonna... You know what, Damo and I could make the, like, ultimate streaming house. The ultimate streaming house. How you going, Gremlin? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Welcome. Dude, that's true. I mean, it could be you, me, and Corso. Dude, I told you. So yeah, you, me, and Corso. We'll all be... Imagine that. Imagine that. That'd be like the ultimate Aussie stream team. Dude, that'd be nuts. Imagine that. You, me, and Corso. Aussie Josh says, come to the burbs and come live with Arana. Dude, you know what I want to do, honestly? I want to, I would rather, A, get a roommate in with me, or, move in with someone that's already got a lease. I don't want to, like, find a place and go through all that red tape. I can't have that affect my productivity at the moment. So what I actually want, Josh, is to either, A, get a roommate, or B, move in with someone who needs one. So if you know someone that needs someone, I mean, if you know someone that needs someone, a buddy to board with, let me know. Or I guess so, Josh. The Skeptic says, is this a 12-hour stream? Fuck no, that was yesterday. That was yesterday, bruh. Dude, Skeptic wants another 12-hour stream. Far out, bro. Please buy me dinner first. Jesus, cunny. Alright, you're a good sport. Damn it. That was so dumb. We do have a lot of potions, though. I can't believe it, Christina. We've almost beaten this already. It's been a good run today. Next time I play this for you, I'll do the randomizer again. Next time I'll do the randomizer. Mix things up. Yeah, I did 12 hours yesterday. Yeah, I do usually 1 or 2 12-hour marathons once a month. And then a 24-hour marathon usually every couple months. And yeah. It's been pretty quick, hasn't it? It's been very quick. Certainly can't complain. I'll have a quick bathroom break at the end credits of this, guys, and then we'll do the final. Yes. Not in a rush today anyway. As I said, Moe's still got some work to do. But the next game will be the last game though. I forgot that I started a little bit late today. Alright, so... Yeah, thank you, bro. I don't want the focus to be off my work, so I either want someone to come in or go straight in with someone else, which is understandable, of course. Because otherwise, finding a fresh place, dude, that's like a full-time job at the moment. With like what? We're still at like 1% occupancy, vacancy. No thanks. Jeez, hold up, wait a minute. You see those nightmare share house offers too? No pets, no kids. Dude, you know when... I'm a pretty good read of people, so I kind of did go on flatmates.com.au or whatever and had a read of a couple of them. And you know by the context of what people say if they're trouble or high maintenance or not. And so, you know, I'm lucky I've got a pretty good read on that, because you can read straight away how people are like, oh, come in for 3 months and we'll see if we vibe or not. It's translation, I'm pretty high maintenance, I want to see if I can handle you. I'm just like, you know, yeah, I read these ads and I know straight away what's a yes and what's a no, for the most part. Like, no, there's no such thing as perfect. But, yeah. I feel like a lot of ladies, when they put ads on these places, kind of tell on themselves too. And I say that respectfully, Christina. Do you miss Wendy? Wendy? Which Wendy? Oh, you mean Kelly. I think you're thinking... I spoke to Kelly just the other night, actually. She's having a little bit of a rough time of it. I had a quick chat with her last night. She's got a few health issues at the moment. For those of you who don't know, geez, you'd have to be OG One Coin Only people to remember her. She was my roommate until 2019. Yeah, no, I spoke to her just last night. She's a bit sick at the moment. She's not doing too good. Yeah, we don't talk too often, but you know, I touch base with her every few months. Aslan the cat's still around. I haven't asked about her cats for a while, but last time I asked, they're still doing their thing. I remember the very first 2 seasons of Beat or Eat It, I had a cat help me make all the shakes. We used to put a video together. Yeah. Geez, only OG One Coin Only people are going to remember Aslan the cat. He was like the star of the show. Yeah, Aslan the cat helped me back when I used to stream in 480p. Yeah, Aussie Josh said, I remember, yeah, exactly. Well, Josh says, I remember Aslan the cat. Chrissy Field says, I remember the cat. Can you believe it? That's like nearly 7 years ago now. 7 years ago, wow. He was just a freaking kitten. Now he's 7 years old. Probably, yeah, wow. Fucking hell. Yep. Yeah. If you got animals, you got to show. Well, you got lots. I mean, you've seen the dogs in the vlogs here. We got the dogs here. We got Num Tongue, which is like the village sluzzy. She gets pregnant every 6 months. Num Tongue. She's about nearly 11 years old, and she still gets pregnant every 6 months. Then we got Gravy. He's about 2 years old, and then we got Boppy, who's now 4 or 5 months old. She's naughty. I told you I'm the village dog whisperer. They follow me everywhere. Dude, I've seen yeah, I've seen her get pregnant 3 different times already. Myself personally. Yes, I'm a big dog person. Yes. I guess we'll quickly do the Time Life commercial, and I didn't get the good ending, really. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Well, what I'll do is I'll do the Time Life commercial. We haven't done that yet today, so just let me have a bathroom break and everything. And then we'll do Slay the Princess. So we're going to go for this. We're going to go all the simpy options today. We're going to go all the simpy options. So if you'll just excuse me for a second, I will be right back, you legends. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who are you going to call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who are you going to call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. Da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife. There we go. All right, I'm just setting up everything here now. I'm a little bit out of it, but the good news is I've got a little coffee left here, so I should be okay. I think I peed out half my brains when I went to the toilet just then, everybody. I think half my brains came out. I know that's really gross, but I think that's exactly what happened, G. Like, it is what it is. So, alright, we're gonna connect. I'm just going back over here. Remote play, connect. I love how simple this is, by the way. Let's just go over here. I'm just trying to set up this last Twitch window. Just put that over here. Christina, I just don't want to miss your comment, so I've just had to reduce my Twitch box and move it. So let me just give me a sec. Ryan says, ooh. Dude, don't pretend you don't expect what One Coin Only is going to say anymore. Like, really? Like, really, bro? But here we go. Thank you very much. So we're going to hit... Alright, so we got Slay the Princess. I hope this is loud enough. I should probably turn the volume up a little bit. Alright, there we go. So this is like bedtime stories, everybody. Bedtime stories. This better load straight away, man. I tested this and tested this and tested this morning, and now we got that big loading ring there. Here we go. Yeah, today we're going to simp to the princess, everybody. We're simping to the princess today. This is a love story. New game. Alright, here we go. Chapter 1, ladies and gentlemen. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's a princess. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
You take care, Gremlin. If you don't slay her, apparently the world's gonna end. And so we got options. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked up? That's a good point. Let's try that.
I appreciate the mental exercise. We are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because
we finally
she's
got back to it, Christina.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
He's so condescending, this prick.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Silently continue to the cabin. I'm not talking to this guy anymore. Let's just silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
That sounds
her.
like a lot from chains. I mean, she's chained up. Like,
I'm not going to go through
that's
this,
a lot.
right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, let's keep going. Yes.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
And, nah, we'll just enter. We're not taking the blade. We're here to make out with the princess, not slay her. Yes.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot.
She probably hasn't
filtering
showered in
from
3
the
months,
ancient
poor
wood.
girl.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her
It probably
voice
doesn't smell too
softly
good.
carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, she got a lovely
Hypnotize
voice. Yeah, she
It's the
sounds
kind of
quite
voice you
beautiful.
only have to hear once
See,
to
told you
remember
this is
it
a
for the
sim
rest of your
simulator
life.
tonight.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Alright, well, let's, what are we gonna do? We're gonna, just checking in on you. Hi. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to say, what should we say? Just checking in on you. Yeah, we're gonna be considerate.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd
Oh, you're
forgotten
welcome,
about me.
Christina. No problem. Alright, checking in on her.
You walk down
She
the
looks
stairs
lovely.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes. Yes. I'll see what I can do. Yes.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I will
You're
be
making a
your
huge
hero,
mistake.
baby. Yes.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
We're doing all the
They're
simpy
large
answers
and
tonight.
heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately
Maybe it's
not.
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna... Yeah, well, let's ask her opinion first. If there isn't any key, do you have any ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
break free from the chain. Hold on for one more
Or if that
day.
doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yes.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Well, I guess I'll just go back downstairs and make out with the princess.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Why don't you do the
The
dirty
mess
work
room.
then, Mr. Narrator? Why don't you do it? Why is it my job?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
See, she's already thinking about the both of us, guys. Look at that. I'm
She
so
barely
in.
hesitates
Oh,
before
what the
raising her hand
fuck?
to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her
I didn't
flesh
know
from
she
her
was a
bone,
walker.
A sound comes from
I didn't know
behind
she
you,
was a walker.
the clang of bouncing
Where's Rick Grimes at?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Bro, I
You don't know what
haven't,
happens if you do that.
I haven't gotten laid in about a decade. I think I'm still gonna take my chances on a date. You know, the fact that she no longer has one arm is not a deal breaker, okay? We're gonna save the princess. We're gonna save the princess.
Fine.
Yes.
Against your better
Oh!
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh!
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Ryan's like, you can
Her
fix
limb
her.
falls to the ground, and the heavy
This is
chains
like Girlfriend
fall
Simulator, Resident Evil
She
7.
didn't so much
Reverse
as
though.
utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze
Hello,
meets
Stumpy.
yours,
How you doing,
blood from her
Stumpy?
wounded arm dripping rhythmically
They're
to
gonna
the
call her
ground.
Stumpy.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out
Now
of here.
now we can have our Applebee's date, everybody. Alright, we're gonna have our date at
We
Applebee's.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
Oi,
forward
I didn't
and
pick that
raises the
option.
blade.
I didn't pick that
Wait,
option.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Hey, I didn't pick that option, dickhead.
Watch me.
I didn't pick that option.
What are you doing?
I'm not slaying the princess. Hey, I warn her. Yeah, I didn't pick that option.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Cross gauge
The body
dudes.
lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Resisting.
The blade. Move the blade.
I'm trying to simp. I am trying to simp
As
with
your body
Stumpy.
remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Well, you've only known me for 5 minutes.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Dude, he needs to cut his nails,
I'm
bro.
sorry.
My character needs to cut his nails.
She plunges it into your chest,
Oi!
tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't
Hey!
dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's
Stay
okay,
strong.
Stumpy. It's not a
We
deal
can tough it out
breaker.
until it's done. For her sake. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She's like female Ed Gein.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh, so, yeah, no, we've been doing a lot of different stuff lately. We always try the different stuff at the end of the stream these days, but we've been doing a lot of more sort of like
You're on
indie
a
games like
path
this lately.
in the woods.
Our favourites
And
know
at the
I'm
end
not a
of that
human.
path is a cabin.
I don't know if you've played that yet.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright, so this is round 2, everyone.
If you
Chapter
don't,
2.
It will be the end of the
This
world.
forest looks a bit different this time. Hasn't this or hang on. I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first
It's so great.
time
Yeah, it's one of the
either us have
favourites
been
here.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
I've really
keep it
been
that
getting
way.
into my indie games lately. Like, I play this stuff in my own time
Yes,
as well.
he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to
new
save our
scenario,
beloved,
new me.
we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
The voice of the smitten.
Yes, you'll have to
You
be
know,
very
saying you're
sneaky
smitten
about
is
your
just like
intentions
an
if you're
old
going to
school
try
way
and
of being a
save the
simp.
princess.
Smitten's just the old school word for simp.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and
You see,
all
I told you,
assassination attempts
Simpy.
you've got in
Simpy.
the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I
Yeah,
say?
he's trying
A
to
world without
put
love
himself
is
in
a
harm's
world
way
that
for a
isn't
kiss on the
worth
cheek.
saving.
This is just more than deja vu. I'm pretty sure this whole thing happened. Alright, let's keep
We
going.
could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Nah, not yet. I know Dispatch. I had it bookmarked for a while, but you think it's worth a try? You think the community would like that? That's when you play a dispatch agent and you send out superheroes, right? Is that the one? Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Oh, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's keep going. I'm not arguing with the narrator anymore.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
It does have
she will
Hansel and
cheat,
Gretel
and
vibes,
she
kind
will
of, in
do
a weird way,
everything
hey?
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It's very M. You don't like it?
Playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can.
Haha, yeah, you fucking simp.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the
Oh,
sound of
okay.
his own voice.
I wonder
I
if it'll
do,
work well on
but
Steam
I
Deck.
also
I use my
speak from
Steam
the
Deck as
heart.
a dual
My
PC at the
passions
moment.
are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
No, you're fine, bro.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the
We're gonna
task
keep
ahead.
simping, guys. You know what? How simps think. If you keep simping for long enough, eventually you'll get to see a tootie. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. If you keep simping long enough and hard enough, anything's possible. We're gonna keep simping.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It's a bedtime story,
blade
Ryan,
is
isn't
your
it? It's a
implement.
bedtime story.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Same, if I come down to it with me and a woman I love and this helps, I'll let her take me out. Damn, Londarius! Londarius says that I'd let her take me out if it saved her own life. I mean, it doesn't get more simpy than that. What's the mirror? You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on
I'm
the table.
pretty
and the
sure
door
there's
to
a
the
mirror,
basement.
Connie.
There's nothing else in here.
Maybe I'm schizophrenic, perhaps.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
We can't all be schizophrenic.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Yes.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're looking our best before we save her. We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You know what? Let's just enter the basement. Fuck that mirror. Screw it. Screw it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
It's a pretty pizzazz dungeon, isn't
almost
it?
Seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
This looks like a pretty
But it's
pizzazz
still a
dungeon.
stone basement. If the the princess lives here.
That's an idea for a
he's probably
business.
doing her a favor.
Dungeon-themed hotel rooms for
A
tourists.
soft voice
There you go.
carries up the stairs.
Tourism idea.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Told you it was
I've held my
simping.
tongue till now, but you're taking this a
Oh
little
my
too
god.
far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Just plan the wedding
Walk
already.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Is she still
There's a heavy
stumpy?
chain around her wrist, binding her to the
Wait, is
far
she still
wall.
stumpy or she got her hand back? I think she got her hand back.
We're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Love
It's
it.
you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Oh.
This is horrible.
Okay, let's ask her. Let's ask her a simple question. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Yeah, fuck the world. I don't care what happened to the world. I want to know why she hurt me. We're gonna ask the simpy questions.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I thought you wanted me to kill you. Talk
We
about
warned her of the
gaslighting.
cruel forces
That's
seizing
some
our
grade
body.
A gaslighting
That's
right
practically
there.
telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
Yeah,
to show
gaslighting.
us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Yep. Alright. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, is it that simple, is it? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Don't you love it when people answer questions with a
Isn't
fucking
that just
question?
like our darling princess?
Is she starting to
wants
turn into a
make
bit
us
of a deal
happy.
breaker here?
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Ah! Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. There you go.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world.
Ah!
I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world.
That's a spirit. Now let's go and get a hamburger.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Yep, she's the
By
most evil
destroying the
being in the
world.
universe, but she has a great rack, and that's all that matters. I didn't bring a knife. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body and was extremely unfair. Yes, let's apologize. More simping.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Now let's get a big bowl
She
of
took
strawberry
that
ice
stride
cream.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Let's save her. Let's save the
I think he's
princess.
right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him.
Fool me
always
once,
trying
shame
to
on
drive
you,
her
but
to
you haven't fooled me
violence.
twice yet. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world,
Yes.
despite the
Let's
complete
go buy her
disaster
a
that
Louis
would be,
Vuitton handbag,
you'd have to get her out
everybody.
of those chains. Good
Let's
luck
buy
with
her
that.
some Louis Vuitton.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a
And
prisoner.
Ryan's like, I can
You can't
fix
just
her. I
slip
can fix
hand
her.
through the chains.
I can fix her.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
It's so
I think I'd
intense,
rather
eh?
believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
There you go. We let it go,
We
and we
do.
don't have a
I
knife.
can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
All right, time for burgers.
I told you.
Time for burgers.
There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful
Oh,
embrace.
isn't that cute?
Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
No, we're good.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
I love it. She smells like cinnamon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
We leave, and then we have McDonald's. We have our lives to figure out what we do next. You know what? What do you want to do? You know, that's a simpy question. Let's ask her what she wants to do.
Let me guess. End
Up
the
to you.
world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone
No
who has
leadership
never
here.
felt
We're going to ask her
love
what
in
she
his
wants to do.
heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Oh, give her a kiss.
And then she shrugs.
Give her a big kiss.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
There you go. What do we want to do? Do you want to... we'll just have to leave. We can figure the rest out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Okay.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up
I've
the
never got
stairs,
this ending before.
hand in
We might have
hand.
another chapter.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Dude, this would be
And
heaven for
what
a
happens
sim.
after we walk up
This
the
is like
stairs?
some Disney princess shit. This is like Disney... Oh, the door shut!
The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Hey!
That's a familiar move. Did I
Hang
do
on,
that
Chrissy
last time?
Stringer.
Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Yeah, we've not seen this one yet. Simpy
Oh, no.
ending.
Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
It's all about true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just
Everything's
met
good
her.
today, brother. How you doing? Chris, how's work?
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our
Brian says
passions
get her
run
Louis
deeper than
Vuitton
anything
bag.
you have ever known. Are you listening to this?
The narrator
You don't
seems
have to
like
go
the
along
evil
with
one to
every
me.
whim
Like,
of
don't
that
get me wrong, we're a
delusional
Sip Man
voice.
China. But the narrator seems pretty evil.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open if we try together. Do you think you can open it? I think I've got this. So I think I've got this is shows leadership. I think we open it together is working as a team. And do you think you can open it? Is the big, effeminate, simpy way. Yeah, you open it. Like, dude, you're supposed to be the man. Open the fucking door. Or at least work with her. But no, you can open it. We'll do the
Well, I don't
simpy
know.
answer.
Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right? Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think you've got this. I think we can open if we try together. Yeah, I think you've got this. There we go. We'll let her open
Okay,
it.
let me
Simping.
The princess tries the handle. And... the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding
Whoa,
me? I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
Oh, she's gonna get the
That's
knife,
right,
isn't
there's still
she?
a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too
Nah,
late.
fuck off, bro. We're not ruining those tartars. I'm not doing that. We're not ruining those
You're
tartars.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Dude, this simp is never gonna
You know,
get us
if her
an
walking
iron
out
with a
that door
10
is
ever
really gonna
again.
end the
He
world.
gotta do what he can do.
We all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. If we just stayed here and built a life... What if... Hang on. Stop it with these interruptions. Already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? That's pretty simpy. Let's do that. That's pretty
What
simpy.
a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world.
Damo says
All
give her an
we
Aussie
need
kiss.
is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
Yeah.
We not enough
She's
her?
done being the chameleon.
She's
The
not
true colours comes
wooed
out now.
by
But we're
you
going to
because
simp anyway.
Staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
She's kind of sick of my simping now. Trust, you're right, we're leaving. Yeah, there you go. See, it's just saying, trust me, it'd be better if we stay. That's showing leadership. But, you know, she swayed us. No, you're right, we're leaving. Simping. Let's go. We're going to simp.
Okay,
We're going to simp.
that's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Hey, how you going, Harold? Good to see you, buddy. Thank
Yes,
you
I
very
suppose
much
you
for
are
coming
going to
in.
do that, aren't
We're
you?
just doing our bonus game,
Across the
bruz.
room, opening the door to the
Bedtime
cabin,
story.
and then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Applebee's.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our...
Yeah, that's what you were staring at. Hey, I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Plot them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, what's going on there? Well, it looks like she just spontaneously combusted. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone.
Oh, Oz
Where did
90s
she go?
Kid, good to see you, bro. Thanks for
Should
the
we
love
try
today,
and
man.
find her?
How you doing?
Is
Good to
that
see
a-
you, Cactus John.
Why is it here? Why now?
How you doing, homie? As I said, we got Oz 90s Kid in here. Wonderful variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Don't forget to check out our homie today. He's a great content creator, guys. So there's a mirror here. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
The narrator is gone too.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished?
I guess we got to look at the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes.
I don't think we have a
I fear
choice.
that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
This is the only option we got. It's the only option we got left. Let's look in our sexy reflection. Oh. I didn't realize I wasn't a human. We're a visitor, Ryan. Damn, I'm an ugly fuck. I'm a fugly uck. You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. You are at the cabin. I'm still gonna simp. I'm still gonna simp. I'm still simping.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Alright, let's ask her some questions. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Can we let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
It looks kind of painful, to be honest. Are you what sent me here to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
We gotta do something to Sim. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But you were always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Fuck, I'm so confused.
You speak in circles.
So do you.
Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now? No, hang on, is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Sure. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
So, alright.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Am I still going to be able to get to see the Tartars, yes or no? What about the other worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Well, what happens now then?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Alright. We got more questions. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Dame Tune says wave $1 at her. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Well, I'm not going back. I like being here with the crazy 50-arm bish. I'm staying.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
So we can either wait forever, or we can... No, we're going to wait forever with this bish, because no other female will probably ever talk to me ever again. Yes.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Now what's happening? It just booted me out of the game. I think that's game over. I think it deliberately booted me out of the game. I don't know if there's a way to continue, but it just booted me out of the game. It literally just shut down the game by itself. It totally just shut down the game on me. Dude, I think that was deliberate. I think that was deliberate. I think that was deliberate. Let's have a look if there's a continue mode, though. But I'm pretty sure that was deliberate.
You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments.
Yeah, you go, look.
I never left your side.
Yeah, she booted me. She freaking booted me. Yeah, go make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright. And the game started again. Far out. Well. The game just started again. Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
You're on a path.
Yeah, that's it for today. That was fucking trippy, eh? Oh my gosh. So, we have to remember not to be ultra simpy next time. We've done the whole anti-simp thing, and we've done sort of like the ultra simpy thing. Next time we have to A, be somewhere in the middle, and B, look in the mirror, because we didn't look at the mirror this time. Damn, that was something, hey? Wasn't that something today? Jeez, let me just shut this down. Guys, thank you very much for coming in. I'm going to go get ready to do my other content now. But I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I want to thank Oz90s Kids so much for the last minute raid. We're going to return the favor and raid some people ourselves now. What do you guys think? Tell me what you think. That's a cool game to do every now and then. Unlike some of the other narrative games, there are kind of like multiple like endings that you can chase for. So we can do a game like that a little bit more often because there's like a whole bunch of endings that we've not achieved yet. So that's pretty cool. But no nachos. Yeah, no nachos. But you know what? On the flip side, no Louis Vuitton for her as well. No Louis Vuitton for her as well. Anyway, guys, you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much. I'm going to send Raid